104.3 The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
Days to hang out, not have to work, kick it with the family, the crew, solo, whatever it is you do. Thanks for being here with us on a Bud Light Football Friday edition of the program. Dover and Cecil rocking with you 10 to 2. That's what we do every single weekday, and we're so grateful that you are here with us. However it is you take in the program, listening for all 4 hours. That's our favorite kind of listener, locked in for the next 4 hours, but we love you all. You know, you got meetings, phone calls, emails, kids' appointments, all that crap to do today. So however you make us a part of your day, big or small, we say thank you for that and our chance to give you a shout out and show that love. It's called Tribe Roll Call. You plus us equals the tribe, and Tribe Roll Call is who you are, where you are, and what you're doing for a buck out there today. Send that information to 2 different locations. First up is the RamosLaw.com text line. Number over there is, you ready? 303-713-1043. We ask that you put your name on the end of every one of your texts so we can give you a shout out there. And again, it's who are you? Where are you? What are you doing for a buck out there today? Let us give you and your company a little bit of love right here on the program. Cecil, it is a big Friday as we didn't get a chance to talk with Mike Klis, so he's coming up at 11 o'clock today. We're fired up for that. And what are our early feelings here on Broncos and Packers about a big NFC-AFC matchup?
Early feelings is this is going to be the best team that you'll see perhaps until the Super Bowl. That's the early feelings because if you look at the Green Bay Packers and everything
losers
that they can do, it's more dynamic than what you'll see even from Kansas City with Andy Reid and Pat Mahomes. The Chargers will want to run the ball ad nauseum. That's kind of Jim Harbaugh's MO. Yeah. Jacksonville's got some tools, of course, some pieces, but this is the showdown. This is, are you really, really a Super Bowl contender? Win or lose, the way that you play against the Packers is going to determine whether or not a lot of people nationally, not here, not on this show, but nationally, are you a fraud? Did you get found out? Mm-hmm. Or are you the best team in the NFL?
I mean, somebody screenshotted it and showed us this morning on ESPN, one of the yell at each other shows.
Yeah, those are so great, by the way. Did you see the Stuart Scott 30 for 30?
I didn't get to watch it. I am deep in Stranger Things, and I can't get enough.
Yeah, which is good. It's good. But that Stuart Scott, it just made me more mad at ESPN. We used to have something beautiful, and we don't have that anymore because guys have to yell at each other.
Yeah, dude, you should have. I did have it on this morning, kind of background stuff. Ryan Clark and Stephen A. Smith had this moment where they're having like a staring contest. I'm like, oh my God, it was pathetic. But nonetheless, the one of the morning shows that were yelling at each other, somebody sent us on Twitter, Bo Nick's Twitter account, which we always love, the screenshot of, you always see it, right? The picks. Who's going to win this game?
Right.
And then when every analyst picks the same team, you go, I'm going to go the other way and take that team. And outside of our dude Peter Schrager, who I don't know if you've ever
I know Peter,
interactions with him. I like what he does. I respect his work. He was the only one to pick the Denver Broncos on the 4-letter network this morning. So, Peter, welcome to the tribe, my man, and thanks for representing the Denver Broncos.
Yeah, you love that. So go out there and perform well against this team. Rise to the challenge, and as we've talked about yesterday, that locker room knows that they are not favored at home on a win streak at home, on a 10-game win streak in the regular season. They know it. How much does it impact what they do? How much motivation do they draw from it? This is the thing. They'll draw from it, but they also know that you can't just go out and be, I'm super motivated. You've got to perform, do your job, and see what kind of plan. This will come down to me because the talent is very even, although Vance Joseph disagreed with me on Bo Nix and Jordan Love.
Really?
We got a lot to talk about
We're
with
gonna get to that, I think,
yesterday.
at 11:15.
Yeah, 11:15, we'll talk about that. But if we look at it now, this comes down to coaching. This game will highlight what kind of plan both Vance Joseph had and Sean Payton, because the talent's pretty even.
Yeah, I can't wait for it, man. I can't wait for this big test, really down the month here. You get a chance to go 3-1, 4-0 if it went perfectly well. Then we're going to get a lot of answers to the questions. The other way, of course, answers for the folks that don't believe still. And then, like I said, 2-2, we get to keep having the same argument over and over again. So it's going to be a big, big weekend. Just got word from Kevin Kistner, Matt LaFleur, feeling optimistic about Josh Jacobs. He is practicing today. It's the first time this week, although it is on a limited basis there for the Green Bay Packers. So to me, that makes it feel like sort of what we've hinted at throughout this week of he's a vet. He doesn't necessarily have to have every single weekday work and still go out and perform on the game day, which is Sunday. So that's kind of what I'm feeling going into this Friday show.
Yeah, we pretty much knew Josh Jacobs was going to be out there, but these two DNPs are interesting based on last week. It was limited, full. Looks like this week is going to be DNP, limited.
So if it were a vet type of thing, it would be limited, or maybe DNP Wednesday,
limited, full.
Yeah,
that's the way it usually goes. And it's weird because other teams actually have media policies that make sense.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Sean Payton doesn't like us to get any sort of access or actually even really talk about his team.
You could have ended the sentence as, Sean Payton doesn't like us.
Very true. That is very true. But Green Bay talking to Josh Jacobs yesterday, we played the audio. It was very weird because he just said everything.
Yeah.
Hey, if I sit around a little bit, it kind of swells up. Oh, it's about knee flexibility. Oh, I don't know. I'm going to take things day to day. It was very odd. So is he a game time decision? Yeah, maybe. Maybe he tests it out, see how he feels before the game, but he'll be out there and he'll be a problem, even if he is, let's say, 70% healthy.
That's right. Can't wait to get to Sunday. Got a ton to get to today. We'll both have some keys to the games, our mile-high moments. You know how it goes on a Bud Light Football Friday, so we are fired up to be here and grateful you're with us. Like Jeremy in Highlands Ranch. He's the owner and operator of JKL Snacks. He's driving around filling up his vending machines.
Ooh.
Let me know if you need a new Mountain Dew dealer. I just work here. I get to make zero decisions here. But we are lacking Mountain Dew here pretty often, right?
Yeah, we are. Our vending machine is empty too often, and there's not enough Mountain Dew in it.
Yeah. Plus, I like JKL. That means Josh Kelsey Love. I'm assuming that's what he started his whole business after.
That's
right
what
there.
it is?
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. The tribe here. My name is Chris. Slinging drinks at Chili's in Pueblo today. Wow, down south there in Pueblo, representing the tribe. Chris, hold it down for us down there. We appreciate that. Al's checking in from Denver at my family's detail shop. Nice work, Al. Shout out to the fam getting it done there. Richard Palmer is moving train cars in Fort Collins. Dude, this is sick. At the Anheuser-Busch Brewery? Moving train cars? Like real train cars?
That's awesome.
That sounds pretty sweet. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Tyler, he is in Greeley, representing the tribe. He has, oh no, I thought he was already asking you a fantasy question. I'm like, damn, Tyler, getting after this.
It's fantasy playoff time.
He's talking about the active roster spot. I'm sure it's for Ben Powers, but could it be a game check bonus week for Sam Ellinger? That's a really good. This is smart from Tyler and Greeley because the Colts checked in on Sam.
Yeah.
He decided to stay. I wonder if there were some conversations about game day elevations and getting a bigger paycheck on a Sunday.
I'm sure there were.
Tyler's a smart fella. I appreciate that, Tyler. Zach is an electrician out in Fort Collins. Works for Chadwick Home Services. They serve northern Colorado. Love my job, and I love solving problems for people. Zach in FOCO. That's outstanding stuff, Zach. Appreciate that. I'm going to need an electrician at the crib. My buddy Joel, you know Joel Jaramillo, he's an electrician by trade, but the dude's out of town freaking 28 days out of the month. So tribe helping tribe. I may be hitting you up, Zach, if you make the trip down. I've got a a kitchen light that I can't figure out. Basically, what I do is, is it a breaker popped or is it one of those GTIs? After that, I'm clueless. I don't know what's going on.
Don't mess with electricity. We need you here.
So Tribe helping Tribe. I may be hitting some of you guys up sooner rather than later. All right, let's just jump into it, man. Let's get into this game that is the Broncos and Packers. How do the Broncos beat Green Bay and make it 11 in a row? I'll tell you with some keys to the game coming up next.
Will the Broncos defense overwhelm Jordan Love? Will R.J. Harvey put together another solid performance in the run game? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show. Live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
As the year winds down, Groove Toyota is here to help you gear up for what's next. Lock in 1.99% APR for up to 60 months plus $1,000 bonus cash on the new 2025 Toyota Tacoma SR5. With Toyotathon in full swing, Groove Toyota has zero down lease options on top models, making this the easiest time of the year to upgrade. Finish the year strong with Groove Toyota on Broadway in Inglewood or at GrooveToyota.com.
Offer expires 1/5/26. Not all will qualify. Restrictions apply. With approved credit, call 720-961-4465 for complete details.
For many of us, it's happened before. Your hair is thinning, crowns disappearing. Maybe the hair loss has you feeling your identity is lost altogether. The solution that worked for me, it's an incredible yet simple one-day treatment that starts growing your own natural hair the very next day. And it's guaranteed to grow for life. It's the Advanced FUE from Advanced Hair. We've all seen the pills and lotions that come with monthly subscriptions. They help retain what you have, but what if you want your own natural hair permanently in specific areas? From Advanced Hair's state-of-the-art facilities to world-class Dr. Tanya Paul's, it's not maybe your hair will regrow, it's guaranteed that your new hair will grow. You decide how much, how thick, and where. It's why Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Annuities, not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
The truck driver wasn't paying attention and crashed straight into you. Now you're paying the price. You're looking at surgeries, missed work, and more. Call the truck crash lawyers at Berg Simpson Law Firm. Berg Simpson has been helping truck crash victims for 50 years. And with over $50 million recovered after truck crashes, our results speak for themselves. Call our team today and let us fight for every dollar you deserve.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins The Drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Keep your texts rolling in with Tribe Roll Call. Again, who are you, where are you, what you doing for a buck out there today? If you want to get in early on your Mile High Moments, calling your shot for this game coming up on Sunday, heck, you're more than welcome to do that as well. Same number, 303-713-1043 on the RamosLaw.com text line. And the same deal over on our YouTube stream. Just go to the Denver Sports YouTube page, click subscribe while you're there, and then click that Dover and Cecil stream, and you are in just like that. So each of us on a Bud Light Football Friday come up with 3 keys to the game, the way we believe the Denver Broncos can win the football game, what they have to do to come out victorious on Sunday at 2:25 there on CBS. So, Bo versus Jordan, going to be key number 1 for me. Bo's got to be the best quarterback on the field. And that doesn't mean like 350 yards passing and 4 touchdowns. But what that means is it's a little bit of what you were talking about yesterday because of how similar these teams are. You got to have some long drives, sustainable drives, just like they did last week in Las Vegas. I think he needs to lead his team to a minimum of 4 scoring drives, and 3 of them have to be touchdowns.
Okay.
Right? I'm not saying you only score 4 times, but that's the minimum that you have to get to. They've been averaging a little north of 24 points since that Kansas City game back on November 16th when we've started to see Bo flip the script a little bit. So I need them to have long, sustainable drives. They had 19 more minutes of possession than the Vegas Raiders did a week ago, and their lowest amount of plays on one single drive was 6. It's got to be similar to that. The time of possession discrepancy won't be that big because the Packers can do it too.
Packers are good, right?
But that drive number, let's all keep an eye on that. Those long, sustainable drives, if they only have one drive that's 6 or less, they're going to win this football game.
And the long, sustained drives go into keeping Josh Jacobs on the sideline getting cold. You better be on that exercise bike, girl, because he's already said it. Like, if I stand around, it gets kind of tight on me. Like, dude, don't say that.
You don't say that.
We don't talk to injured players, and yet Green Bay's talking to everybody like, hey, I'm banged up. It's totally this knee. Like, all right, but I like the idea of winning the time of possession battle, and part of your defensive effort come from your offensive output. So if you're having the sustained drives, if you're scoring touchdowns, that puts the pressure on them when they get the ball. Now they're all super excited because they haven't been touching the ball, and you've been on a long 14-play drive.
Exactly.
And now you've got the pressure of scoring a touchdown. So, yeah, I like that.
They've done it twice in the last 3 weeks, an opening drive that's 14 plays. Now, 2 weeks ago, it was only a field goal that resulted after the 14. This week, Bo scrambles from 8 yards away, or last week, I should say, in Vegas. Bo scrambles 8 yards away, finds the back of the end zone. But, dude, you think about that. You come out, you get the ball first. You have a 14-play drive, and then you're up after that 14-play drive. They look up at the clock, and there's less than 6 minutes left. You go, well, our plan kind of goes out the window unless we can put some pace on this first drive to tie it up or take the lead if it's only a field goal after the first drive.
Imagine trying to figure out who the Denver Broncos are as an opponent. Because you might have a plan to be like, okay, steady wins the race, slow and steady, lots of Josh Jacobs. Broncos come down, get a couple touchdowns on you, and you're punting. All of a sudden, your plan changes. And that's the thing, like, can the Broncos offense take advantage of the Packers defense with these long drives? Packers defense, and my keys, I'll get to how inconsistent they are. There's opportunities for Denver with the right plays I'll tell you about.
I love that. I mean, again, think about long drive. 14 plays, you take 7-8 minutes off the clock, come out and force, I don't want to get greedy, a 3-and-out would be great, but a 5-6 play drive, and then they're out. The Broncos, you could be looking at the end of the first quarter where the Broncos are up 7-0 with the ball going into the second quarter, and the Packers have had the ball for 2 minutes. You know, that's the perfect start for what this game needs to be for Denver to win. Key number 2, you hinted at it. I'm sure we'll have this in our similar keys. You got to slow down Josh Jacobs. He's averaging 68 yards a game rushing, 21 basically a game in the air, but his numbers versus the Broncos throughout his career, it's 96 yards rushing, so almost 20 more, and 22.6 yards in the air, just a couple of more there. But we're talking about a plus almost 25 yards for what he's averaging now versus what he's averaged against the Denver Broncos in his career. I've seen enough of damn Josh Jacobs scoring touchdowns on the Denver Broncos. Slow him down, keep him off the field so that lingering injury can come back around. And it almost sounds weird because we both respect and think Jordan Love's a good player, but take him away and make Jordan beat you downfield. He can do that from time to time, but when he gets cold, man, he is cold.
Yeah, he is ice cold. You take Josh Jacobs away from him, you have a tendency to get him more on that cold track. It's going to be difficult because they have the patience to stick with the ground game that others don't, including Philadelphia. And I understand people will send me the numbers. We see it on our YouTube chat sometimes. Oh, man, the Broncos, they're number 2 in the rush defense. People stop running against them. Stop. Stats can lie. You have to look at it properly. If you keep running against Denver, which Green Bay can, look at the last game for Josh Jacobs, 20 carries, like 80 yards. They don't care. Nope. It doesn't need to be 20 for $150. Like, they'll just keep marching down the field. Make sure that you are resolute against that run.
All right, and my final key, and just to be transparent here, down this final month, I don't know that my third and final key is going to change because you said something about a month ago that I just can't shake. Super Bowl teams average 114 yards a game. I'm going to make that a requirement moving forward.
On the ground as a team.
On the ground as a team. It's not RJ. It's not Jaleel. It's a collective team. And, hey, they did it, was 152 last week? So we know it's there. They can certainly do that. So key number 3 is going to be number 114. Get there as a team, and that also includes the runs that I still want out of Bo Nix. So if you're 114 yards, 15 to 30 of those come from your quarterback in Bo Nix. So that's my number for the ground. Got to get it. I need it to be the average down this last month. So when you and I get ready for the divisional round, we're going, hey, we asked them to be averaging 114, and we got it.
Is this like your 130 number for the Nuggets?
I guess it kind of is, yeah. Got it last night.
They got it last night, and they got that win we're going to get to. But, yeah, have an emphasis on the ground game, settle things down. That goes into your long, sustained drives. You're not doing that on a bunch of short passes. Obviously, you're not doing it on a big play downfield because it's a long drive. But you're going to have the running the ball ability to set up what you want to do in the passing game. Teams will be okay with doing what the Commanders did to you and what the Raiders did to you. Teams will be okay if Bo Nix is Mr. Dink and Dunk. Yeah. Teams are okay with that because they figure at a certain point that won't work. And they're right.
Yeah.
You can run the ball. Now those deep shots come more into play.
My keys to the game right there. We're going to get to Cecil's coming up at 11:30, how the Broncos win on Sunday. A few texts here and tribe roll call.
And a YouTube check-in from Dan up there. He said he's snowed in Billings, Montana. Whiteout weather up here.
Oh, wow.
Hanson's homies are the highlight of the day. I guess that's us.
Nice.
When 70% of the students are snowed in.
Oh, dang. So they're all just hanging out. Do they still have to? See, this is the downer of technology of like Hanson's.
Oh, having like a Zoom
Yeah,
call?
so like, snow day. But you got to check in at 10, 11, and noon for Zoom check-in. Like, that totally stinks.
Yeah, no.
Well, Johnny and Susie are outside having a snowball fight, and you got to go check in with Mr. Hanson, who's a great fella. But
yeah.
You got to let us know. Do they have to come back and check in on Zoom?
I thought you were going to say, do they have to watch us even though they're at home?
Well, that's a requirement.
Okay, I was going to say, we're part of the required curriculum.
We appreciate the crew out there in Billings, Montana. Rick in Littleton's listening to the best sports talk show in America. Thank you for that, Rick. He's flying around delivering, slamming Mountain Dews. Philip Lindsay will fire up that Broncos crowd on Sunday. We're going to talk about that at 10:45 because that is an awesome moment for Philip Lindsay.
Mel checks in on YouTube. My tribe roll call, Avs win, Nugs win, Stars lose, a perfect day.
Hell yeah, Mel, let's go. Justin and KC's listening to Denver radio, moving freight for Midway Logistics. Absolutely outstanding stuff there. And then last one here for this segment says, yo, Tribe fam. Casey from McIntyre Roofing back again. I'm heading to Louisville today. Shingle check, hopefully to get a homeowner a nice discount on their insurance. As always, go Avs, go Broncos, and go Nuggets. Casey, shout out to you. Have a great day up there in Louisville. Keep your texts coming in for Tribe Roll Call. Who are you, where are you, and what are you doing for a buck out there today? The Nuggets and Avs, as Mel said, they both got wins last night. Nathan MacKinnon made some history, and now we got a Nathan MacKinnon question that's going to be fun. Him or Super Joe as the all-time great Av? Let's all answer that next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
Hey, it's Mike Evans with Todd Whalen from Advanced Tax Solutions. Well, Todd, it couldn't last forever. The government shutdown is over. The IRS is back and ready to roll. What does that mean for folks who have an IRS bullseye painted on their back?
Well, Mike, we've seen this once before. They were completely closed during the pandemic. And what happened? They came out with their gloves on and started levying people. So now, if you have an IRS problem, it's way better if you can get a solution before you get the levy notice. You have more options, you have more time, we have the ability to do a better job. So if you're ready and it's time to get this IRS problem off your back, now's the time.
All right, Todd, I get it. The IRS is back. They mean business, but you know what? You mean business too. You've been doing this for a long time. You're ready to help folks out with all of their IRS tax issues. Give Advanced Tax Solutions a call today, 303-753-6040. That's 303-753-6040.
At Postman Law, we're not your typical personal injury firm. Our lawyers have argued and won at the United States Supreme Court. We've gone head-to-head with giant corporations like Uber and Amazon, and we've helped clients recover billions in verdicts and settlements. We bring that same firepower to every case, no matter the size. When you've been injured, having the right lawyer matters. Call 844-POSTMAN or visit postmanlaw.com. Others promise, Postman delivers.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney advertising.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here with my friend Bonnie at O'Mara Ford.
The holidays are my favorite time of the year. You get O'Mara's low pricing, huge discounts, and just announced 0% for 60 months.
So 5 years without paying any interest?
Not a single cent, make no down payment, and no monthly payment until next year. At O'Mara, we make it fast, fun, and easy.
Just in time for the holidays at O'Mara Ford. Stop by their showroom on 104th and I-25 or visit o'maraford.com.
Life happens, and then debt happens. Your laptop dies when you need it most. A hospital bill hurts more than an injury. Enter End Credit Union with a free debt consultation and a plan built just for you. End is here to help you break the debt cycle and get your finances on track. Debt happens. End helps. Schedule your free consultation at end.com/coaching. Standard account and credit qualifications apply.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm." Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa this weekend only, today through Sunday. National Western Complex. Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa this weekend only, today through Sunday. National Western Complex. 18-month interest-free financing. Our factories have demanded we sell 1,000 hot tubs and swim spas this weekend. National Western Complex. Huge factory incentives, factory rebates, this weekend only. National Western Complex. We can remove your old hot tub. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Hot tub starting at $2,999. National Western Complex. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Just relax and enjoy. National Western Complex. Today, 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. Saturday, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Sunday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Free admission, free parking, free delivery. National Western Complex. Call 833-SPA-SALE or visit hottubandSwimSpaSale.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's powered by Hellsberg. Shop and store are at hellsberg.com.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU Hockey skates with St. Cloud State with pregame starting at 5:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces Cal State Fullerton with pregame starting at 1:30. And on Sunday, 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Northern New Mexico with pregame starting at 12:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
We had a double dip last night. Little doubleheader between the Nuggets and the Avalanche. And both of them starting a little bit later, actually.
Yeah, well, both good news, but you said something teasing into the break we've got to get to because I can't believe this is the conversation, but this is the conversation.
It is. I mean, after what went down last night for Nathan MacKinnon, he's number 29 in your programs and number 1 in your heart, and maybe bringing another heart back to Colorado. He scored again last night. It is his 392nd goal of his career, 25th of the season, and he's the NHL point leader at 53 points, but it was goal number 392. That passes someone whom you may have heard of, Joe Sakic, for the most goals in Avalanche history. Sakic, of course, still holds the franchise mark of 625, but he scored 391 goals in 870 games over a 13-year career while rocking a Colorado sweater. Nate, now at 392, he's done it in also 13 years, but 901 games. So 31 more games for Nate to get over Super Joe. But the question is, and look, I think there's some people that might say, hey, Wall was my favorite, so I think he's the best Av from back in the day. Peter was my favorite, so I think he's the best Av from back in the day. Deadmarsh used to beat the hell out of people, so he's the best. You know what I mean? Like, you can pick your guy, but I think, as a group, a lot of people would say Joe Sakic's the best Avalanche player to ever play.
Yeah, he's Super Joe.
He's Super Joe,
So
right?
why are we having this conversation?
Because Nathan MacKinnon just passes him. Nathan MacKinnon, he's still a cup short, and that might just be the easy answer. But is Nathan MacKinnon right now or on the way to being the best Colorado Avalanche player that we've ever seen?
On the way is perfectly accurate. Like, on the way. Nate's not done. He's not even close to being done. And this Avs team is an absolute powerhouse wagon that is a joy to watch every single night. And we're going to get into the fast forward button. Put your remote down. You do not need the fast forward button for this Avs season. That's a little bit later.
But hey, we're in a good relationship. Let's fast forward to the wedding.
Right.
Enjoy the time.
Let's fast forward to the end.
Yeah.
Okay. What? This conversation is interesting because the answer is no right now, right? I don't think anyone out there, any big Avs fans, checking in with Mel, I haven't seen Creaky yet today in the YouTube chat, but we want to know from all Avs fans out there, is Super Joe now number 2 behind Nate? I can't say that he is. You get another ring, you get another championship hoisting Lord Stanley's Cup, then the conversation becomes more real. But right now, the Nathan MacKinnon era has been defined by getting bounced in the postseason too early.
Yeah.
We're just going to tell it like it is, and it's not meant to make you feel good. They've only been past the second round once. And when they did it, they won it all. But you can't say he's better than Super Joe when this team's kind of reputation is really good in the regular season. This year is an exception because they're exceptionally good. They're incredibly dominant.
Yeah.
But their reputation with Nathan MacKinnon is, well, quite frankly, choking in the playoffs.
Yeah. Look, I would say this, and we're having the Joe versus MacKinnon conversation, but I think it's easy for folks to fall into the trap of you put the body of work together, and then what Joe's done as an executive, he gets even more credit for that. And I was telling you and Drew during the break a little bit about this conversation. It's always going to be a weird one for me because I fall in love with Joe Sakic as a fan.
We all do.
As a young person watching hockey, and honestly, like, getting hockey in my life for the first time.
Getting introduced as Avs fans.
When they come and they're so good right away, and it's like, what the heck is going on? Hockey is a sport, and they're great at it, and they're representing my city. This is outstanding. And then I get into the media, and I have this job, and I've had a lot of interactions with Nathan MacKinnon. And dude, he is, just to be brutally honest, he is a blankety blank, as you would call it. in the best possible way, because that's what turns him into the psychopath that he is out on the ice. And then Drew brought it up. Like, you said the same things about MJ. You said the same things about Kobe Bryant. They're blankety blanks because they're so about their business. So, like, it's hard for me to say anybody, just in my mind, will leapfrog Joe Sakic, because that dude introduced me to hockey and was the best in the league at it when he introduced it to me. So it's hard for me to get over that feeling. You know what I'm saying?
Are we comparing the era, or are we comparing the individual players? Spivak, I want your input on this, because I think they're two different conversations. Now, I'm land on Super Joe on both of those conversations, but I also look at, like, what were you when you were at your best? This team is an absolute wagon. They're incredibly dominant. They get one in the way that they could this year. Maybe that changes the story, but this is premature, right?
Oh, man. I'm really torn on this. I got to be honest. More torn than I thought I actually would be on this.
Why are you torn?
Dude, what Nate's doing is ridiculous. Like, I'm kind of going through, like, their stats and just comparing and contrasting what they did in their careers. Now, we got to remember, Joe played his first, 7 seasons in the league in Quebec.
Mm-hmm.
So we got him basically for his prime from age 26 season on through the end there. We've seen Nate grow up here. I mean, Nate won the Rookie of the Year in his first season here. And you go back and you look at everything they've done together. Like, Joe Sakic in his entire career had 3 100-point seasons. Now all of them were in Colorado. Nate's had 3 in a row. And he's about to have 4.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, he might be there by the time we get to the Olympic break at the pace he's going on right now. I mean, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but they both won a Hart Trophy. Joe Sakic won a Conn Smythe Trophy. Sakic's got 2 cups. Nate's only got the 1. So I think if you compare it overall, I had probably have to lean slightly towards Joe for now. But I think if Nate gets another cup, I don't even think it's really.
Does he have to add the Conn Smythe too? So
no.
They win the cup and Nate's the Conn Smythe winner.
No, because you know what? Nate's probably going to get another Hart Trophy this year.
Yeah.
Okay, now this comes in from Clay on the YouTube chat. Drew, back it up. You could argue that Nate has the better teams around him, especially with Forsberg being oft injured back in the day.
They were pretty stacked back in the day,
no,
too.
No,
man.
I can't go there.
I don't think I can go there either.
Because how many Hall of Famers are on this current Avalanche team? How many?
Makar, Nate.
That's probably it.
Yeah.
Sakic had Forsberg, Foote,
Waugh.
I mean, Hayduke for a while. I mean, he had just Rob Blake, Ray Bourque. Sakic had better players around him. As great as Cale Makar is, as great as some of these other guys are on this squad, Joe had better players around. That stretch from the time they got here basically through 2003 was just unbelievable with the talent that was on this roster.
You have to be reminded, and this is actually from The Office. It's from Dwight Schrute. But in The Office, he said, I wish someone would tell us when the good old days were happening so that we would know these are the good old days. Guess what it is for Avs fans?
Yeah.
These
we're right in it.
This is the type of season, because Mel's bringing up the 96 Cup run and all the Joe Sakic having all those OT game winners. Like, he was unreal. He was next level. That was back in the day, good old days. This could be the good old days for Nate, what we're witnessing. This may be the best that we see Nathan MacKinnon this year.
Well, there's a difference, too, because you compare when they played in their eras. It was a lot harder to score in Joe Sakic's era than it is in Nathan MacKinnon's
A lot more
era.
physicality.
A lot more physicality, a lot more clutching, grabbing, all that other stuff that Nathan MacKinnon doesn't have to deal with. So what Sakic was able to do during that era, it's pretty incredible. But I think to this, too, was Joe Sakic ever in the conversation as the best player in the NHL during his time in Colorado? I don't think so. He was in probably the top 5, top 10 for sure. But there was, Steve Yzerman, Mario Lemieux, Jaromir Jagr, Pavel Bure, just random guys that I'm thinking off the top of my head. I mean, Nathan has been either 1 or 1A the last 4 years, 5 years. And I would argue the last 2 years he's been the best player in the NHL. So I don't know, I'm almost kind of contradicting myself a little bit. I'm almost trying to talk myself into Nate actually being the best player in Avalanche.
I think so. For me right now, I think it's Joe. And again, this is how I look at it. You don't have to agree. It's not how debates work. I think it's Joe, but the conversation can start to lean towards Nate with that extra cup. I don't know. Hart trophies are really cool. I kind of I kind of put more weight on the Conn Smythe than the Hart just because it comes with, obviously, well, most cases, a championship. So if Nate gets another cup, then they're even. And the Conn Smythe and the Hart, like if they go this year, they win the Stanley Cup, Nate's the Hart Trophy winner and wins the Conn Smythe, his argument's going to get pretty loud. And I'm like the Joe guy. I'm leaning towards Joe almost forever because of how I felt of him as a young man.
Right.
But if he gets that this season, it's going to be hard to tell those people that they're wrong, believing in the Nate side of the argument. You know what I mean?
I think it's a great debate to have, and it's a fun debate to have for sure.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Keep doing it so we can continue to have those conversations. Tribe members, how you feel? Nate or Joe? There's really no wrong answer here, but who would be the best ever if you had to pick one rocking a Colorado Avalanche sweater? Tell us on the text line, powered by Ramos Law, 303-713-1043, or tell us over on YouTube. It's the Denver Sports YouTube page and the Dover and Cecil stream.
Our YouTube chat is split.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's what makes it fun.
Yeah.
It's a good debate right there. I don't think there's a wrong answer. It's personal feeling and kind of where you were when all of these things were going down. We'll catch up with some of your takes and thoughts on the YouTube page and the text line, but we got to go inside the internet and talk about something awesome that our own Philip Lindsay is doing on Sunday. That's next.
How should Sean Payton protect Bo Nix from Micah Parsons? Can Vance Joseph's defense avoid another December slump? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football pregame show. Live on game day starting at noon. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What's up, fellas? It is the holiday season, and you're out there shopping, trying to get Christmas gifts and everything before it gets too late. You ever think about what you want? What you're going to get yourself this holiday season? Well, if you're not sleeping through the night, you're waking up tired every morning, you have no energy to get to the gym or even do your little home workout, and your sex drive is all but gone, you should give yourself the gift of testosterone treatment. And do it over at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They helped me a couple of years ago, and it's been a complete game changer. I felt all of those symptoms. And it's natural. As we get into our mid-30s and low 40s, your body starts to stop producing testosterone. You lose about 2 to 3% of that production every single year. So you're just going to live like that? Heck no. Go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Set up your first appointment. It'll cost you $99. Includes a medical consult with the Colorado licensed medical provider. They'll draw your blood, tell you what your T and PSA levels are, then give you some options. One of which is to sign up for testosterone treatment right there. You do it, they waive your fee. I did it. Now they send everything to my home. I take that shot pain-free in the comfort of my own home. Fellas, do not wait any longer. Give yourself the best gift you can this holiday season, your T levels, where they're supposed to be, at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. The last thing you want is holiday cheer interrupted by plumbing issues. Whether it's a clogged drain, a water heater on the fritz, or frozen pipes, Copperhead Plumbing is available to make sure your holidays stay merry and bright. Hey, it's Mike Evans here. Don't let unexpected plumbing problems dampen your festivities. Call Copperhead Plumbing for fast, reliable service. Relax this season and leave the plumbing to Copperhead. Visit CopperheadPlumbingInc.com to learn more. Happy holidays from everyone at Copperhead Plumbing.
Toyotathon is on at Corwin Toyota. Save big when you lease a new 2025 Tacoma SR5 for just $369 down and $369 a month, or drive off in a new 2025 RAV4 XLE for as little as $399 down and $399 a month. Unwrap your holiday savings during the Toyotathon sales event. Visit us off Pearl Parkway or shop online at CorwinToyotaBoulder.com. Corwin Toyota, family driven for over 100 years.
With Progressive, renters can save on protection for the things that make your place yours, even things that don't make sense to everyone.
People always wonder why I don't get rid of my guitar since I never play. But it's like, what if I actually end up taking lessons? Sure, I've had it for 8 years, but if I get rid of it, then what will my New Year's resolution be next January?
Exactly. So bundle your renters and auto and save with Progressive and protect the things that make sense to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms and conditions.
Ulta Beauty's big holiday beauty sale is back with up to 50% off must-have gifts. Shop irresistible deals like the Shark Beauty Flex Style and Benefit Cosmetics travel size mascaras. With new offers weekly, same-day pickup or delivery, and our trusted associates, we make holiday shopping effortless. Head into Ulta Beauty today. Ulta Beauty. Gifting happens here.
If you love distinctive, unique designer jewelry that doesn't look like everybody else, you have to experience Lika Bahar. I'm Bruce Williams.
And I'm Michelle Williams, inviting you to the Lika Bahar Trunk Show, Friday and Saturday, December 12th and 13th at Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North.
Designer Lika Bahar will be here in person to share with you all her latest jewelry creations direct from her Manhattan design studios.
Lika Bahar's pieces are crafted by hand using age-old jewelry making techniques from ancient Greek and Byzantine times. You're going to love it.
Come discover Lika Bahar's burnished sterling silver and 24-karat gold collection. It's wearable art that starts at just $450.
The Lika Bahar Trunk Show, Friday and Saturday, December 12th and 13th at Williams Jewelers.
For yourself or the one you love this holiday, we'll see you there.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials all for under $25. Don't wait. Find a location at macysbackstage.com.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Klis, presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. From conspiracy theories to cat videos, the World Wide Web can be a terrifying and beautiful place. So strap in and follow Dover and Cecil down the wormhole as they take you inside the internet.
This, Jen, is the internet.
All right, what's happening inside the internet that we need to talk about? Well, we like to start at DenverSports.com when we can, and we can today. Because I'm looking at an article written by Will Peterson, and he's talking about a very cool honor for our boy, Philip Lindsay. The Broncos are going to honor Philip Lindsay as legend of the game and give him a little video tribute coming up on Sunday against the Packers. Phil was on the air, made the announcement yesterday, obviously on his show. He says, quote, "The wheels started turning in my head after watching Philip Rivers. And I was like, all right, do I have what it takes to keep doing this? And the answer is no. What the Broncos want me to do is 2 things. They want me to be the legend of the game on Sunday, so I'm going to pump that damn crowd up," says Phil Lindsay. Me and my little man, he calls him Phil, are going to be pumping that crowd up before kickoff. I absolutely love this. Phil's telling the story and said, I'm going to take my shirt off. And then my wife told me I wasn't, so I'm not going to take my shirt off, which is just fun stuff. I mean, everybody knows the story and literal legend that is Philip Lindsay, right? Grown up here, raised here, college here, high school here, then got a chance to be a Denver Bronco and quickly became a fan favorite. As good of a football player as that dude was, he's a better person, a better human being as we've got to know him a little bit more working around here. This is an awesome moment for Phil. And I'm just fired up for the dude that he gets to share it with little man, Phil, too.
Right, yeah. And that's cherished memories that he'll have for the rest of his life, and little Phil will as well. So Philip Lindsay, hometown hero, we love him to death. And as you mentioned, as great as he was on the football field, he's an even better man.
He is, dude.
And is an even better father, even better husband. Like, all of those things matter much more than what he did on the football field.
Yeah.
Phil's a great dude.
Yes, he is.
Great dude.
Yes, he is. So here's a question for you. Would you rather do what Phil's doing, like he's going to plant the flag, he's going to get the crowd all fired up?
Is he standing on top of the Jumbotron or down below? Kev, where is he?
I'm not sure.
Kev, where's it? It's down below? Okay,
down
it's
below.
not on top of the scoreboard, right? No, it's
That's
down
a little
below.
scary up there.
Well, I see.
Are you seeing the flag?
Yeah.
No, it's like on the south stands on the side.
Yeah, like a little concourse
Like
thing
if
or
you were to
something,
see,
yeah.
imagine looking at the.
Is it where Payton sits, kind of by his box?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Where the Super Bowl, the 3 Super Bowl banners are.
Oh, yeah.
And then they'll make a more room for a 4th one after this year.
Yeah.
It's right there. Miles, the mascot, Drew, you can go get lunch now. Miles, the mascot, gets up above the scoreboard for the 4th quarter.
Okay, that's what it is.
Yeah.
All right. I just want to keep Phil safe
I
out
got
there.
you guys.
By the way,
Miles is a crazy person to be up there.
I don't want to bring this up.
Uh-oh.
The Broncos don't win. Can we blame Phil?
Oh, gosh.
Yep. Phil goes on the list.
Okay.
Phil goes on the list.
on the list.
Did you guys,
Whoa.
And did you guys see Drew's wearing green today?
I did not see that.
Just noticed that.
Oh,
Why is he wearing green?
Because he hates the Broncos.
Yeah. It's gray to me, but I'm going to take your word for it.
Okay.
That it's green.
Okay.
All right, here's a
Wait
question.
a second. Dover's jacket is kind of army green.
Oh, yeah, it is.
What are you guys doing, man?
Dude, you colors that, you know I'm colorblind.
I mean, at least you got a Bo Nix shirt under.
I actually had to ask. I don't have anything that matches
Bo Nix.
navy blue or whatever it
Orange
is.
and blue, yeah.
So the lady said, this is the jacket I need to wear today.
Okay.
That's why I wore it.
We won't argue with Kelsey.
Screw
but
the Packers.
At least you weren't Bo.
All right, between all of us, would you rather do what Phil's doing, the legend, the flag, all that, getting the crowd fired up, shoot the first free throw at the Nuggets game, ride the Zamboni? I couldn't think of anything cooler than that. Ride the Zamboni at the Avs game, which sounds cool, and then 3 seconds in, you're like, all right, I'll get off now. Or throw out the first pitch at a Rockies game. What would you rather do of those four things?
Wow, it's the pitch.
It is?
It's the pitch.
And you're doing it from the regular
Yeah,
mound?
if you had something, there was an Always Sunny in Philadelphia show where Mac got to fire a shot on the Flyers game, right?
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, maybe firing a shot at a goalie, like, that would be pretty cool, but you'd have to be on skates. All of us at some point pitched
fall on your ass
at some level, right? Even if it was Little League or whatever, we at least tried it. We all have that skill. You go to the booth at the carnival and you throw, see how fast you can throw. Like we've all done that. 1,000%. I don't even think it's close. I don't think it's close.
Really?
It is first pitch at a Rockies game.
Okay.
And it doesn't really have to do anything with the Rockies. It's just baseball in general. Yeah.
Because I want the free throw. Because I can make the free throw.
Oh, God, yeah, but that's not a challenge. Could you get the ball over the plate?
I don't know.
That mound is a little further than you think.
When you get up there, you're like, oh, God.
Yeah.
Like, can I stretch?
Right.
Give me a couple minutes to stretch. I would.
You can make a free throw. That's not a challenge.
Yeah, but
That's
then
like-
I'm doing it. Actually, I haven't done it there before. I was going to say, then I did it at an NBA arena. But I've got to play basketball at the Nuggets court multiple times.
Yeah.
Oh, crap. You're right. I think it is first pitch. It's first pitch. Although getting a shot on a goal would be fun, but then you're right. I got to be on skates, and I'm going to fall on my ass in front of 17,000 people.
Right.
Kevin, what are you picking?
I'm going to put my Tulo jersey on, and I'm walking out to the mound. And they're going to be like,
Hands up.
Hey, you can't stand on the mound. You got to stand in front of it. I'm like, I'm standing on the mound.
On the mound.
And you're confident you get it to over the plate.
I might just run to shortstop and throw it to first base, just like Tulo did in the NLCS.
Yeah.
Wow.
You have somebody out there throw you a grounder, roll you one, you scoop it up.
I'll take you guys out there. You throw me a grounder, Cecil plays first.
Okay. All right, that sounds pretty quick, pretty sweet. Try. What would you do? What would you do? Yeah, because the Zamboni, like I said, that's pretty lame. Everybody wants to do the Zamboni ride till you get on it, and you're like, okay, well, I've had my fill here.
Yeah. And by the way, Creaky chimed in. I think this is a great topic, and maybe we can get into it today.
Yeah.
Because I quoted The Office earlier, and I messed it up. So get that dump button ready. I messed it up because I said it was Dwight. It was Andy that said that about the good old days.
Okay, yeah.
And Creaky's like, Office is overrated.
Whoa.
Like, whoa. So what is a show or a team or a song or a band that like everybody likes but you think is overrated?
Can I say this to back up my dude Creaky for a second? I felt that way for a long time. And it wasn't.
You didn't like The Office?
It wasn't even that. It was so many people liked it that I was like, screw that. Too many people like it. I'm not going to get behind it. And then I was like, you know what? It was actually during the pandemic. I'm like, I got nothing but time. I'll watch every episode of The Office.
Yeah, okay.
And it was awesome. And I still watch it.
It's awesome to a certain point. I think it.
I mean, it gets played out at some point, like everything does.
Yeah, everything does. But I just thought that was interesting. I'm like, okay, that we got to have that conversation then. Because you're watching Stranger Things, which I think is awesome. Fourth season kind of falls apart, but like,
I can't believe it took me this long to find
everyone
this.
kind of has that something that's like super popular, but you're like, nah, it's overrated.
Yeah.
Game of Thrones.
No way. Dragons, zombies, and boobies. That's all. You're saying that's overrated?
And I'm only
None of
interested in
those.
two of the three.
Why don't you like zombies?
They're just weird.
Snake zombies.
Oh, they have those?
No.
I'm never going to watch them.
Kev would hate that, though. Like, no. Game of Thrones is not overrated.
People give me a bunch of grief for not watching Game of Thrones.
They should.
It just, until you gave me the tagline of dragons, zombies, and boobies, I thought it had real, like, I don't want to offend you, Star Wars-y vibes.
Star Wars is a classic tale. It's the hero's journey. That's all it is. Like, you're insulting history if you insult Star Wars. So, no. Game of Thrones is right on, man.
All right, well,
because you're going to love it. And now you don't even need to watch it because you know what it's about.
True.
So when you're at a party and someone's like, you watch Game of Thrones, you're like, it's been a while, but man, I love the dragons.
Yeah.
It's been a while, but I love the first season boobies. Like you always, that's all the three things you need to know.
All right.
Can we do overrated team?
Yeah.
The Patriots.
Yes. Kevin Kills.
This year's Patriots.
Overrated team. Mel's going to say Dallas.
Dallas.
She said Dallas losing is as good as the Avs winning.
I love that kind of pettiness.
We want to know. We want to know what's something everybody loves. Like, I think Garth Brooks is overrated. I don't think he's country.
Go sit in the closet. How dare I'm playing Garth Brooks.
He's not country, first and foremost.
He's something.
He tried to be Chris Gaines. There's the rumors about him being like a bad guy.
Yeah.
I won't really get into that, allegedly,
Google
or
his
whatever I have
name.
to say. Right. So, like, yeah. And again, Kev, I'm actually country, so I take offense when
Go sit
people
in
are
that
like,
side studio.
let's pretend to be country, guys. I don't play dress up when I go to a concert. But everyone else, they go to some country concert, like, let's play dress up. Can't ride a horse, can't throw a rope. So, no, make mine George Strait way over Garth Brooks. Garth Brooks is
GS
overrated.
over GB?
Oh, all the time.
All right.
All the time.
I'm a Morgan Wallen and Sam Hunt kind of guy. That's pretty much how I roll. All right, that's fun stuff inside the internet. Time for our weekly check-in with Mike Klis to preview this Broncos and Packers game. Can the Broncos pass this big test? How do they do it? Let's ask Klis that next.
Denver and Green Bay are set for a potential Super Bowl preview. Kick your football Sunday off in style with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on Game Day starting at 10 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. You know, in the game of life, our most valuable asset is our health.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about your hair. If you're losing it and desire it back, then do what I did and go see Dr. Tanya Pauls at Advanced Hair Restoration. Their simple one-day treatment offers life-changing results that I can personally attest to. Guys, it's not magic, but close to it. They put hair where you need it the most, and bam, it grows. It's actually science. Advanced Hair has it all. Top-rated Dr. Tanya Pauls, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair that begins regrowing the very next day. Advanced Hair even guarantees it to grow for life. So schedule your free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and you'll get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. That's 720-459-HAIR. Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver, and they've changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. Become inspired with the before and afters at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Just how good is Pure Talk's current deal for unlimited wireless? Well, you might say it's the deal of your lifetime. Because right now, for just $29.95 a month, Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data for life. Not your phone's life, your life. This is Pure Talk's top-tier plan. It comes with a crazy fast 5G network along with a 30-gig hotspot. And at just $29.95 a month, there has never been a better opportunity to lock in a ridiculously low rate for as long as you live. and save thousands and thousands of dollars along the way. This plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you will save over 50% every single month for the rest of your life. See what I mean? It really is the deal of your lifetime. Dial pound 250, say micro, offer ends 12/14. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
If you've been injured in Colorado, you want Wilhite. After an accident, you want Colorado's accident experts on your side, the Wilhite Law Firm. Get your free case review right now. Just call 303-GOOD-LAW today or visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. And last year, I went a little rogue and dropped a discount code from our friends at Hermes Worldwide. And you guys used it so much, they almost got mad at me. Well, I'm feeling a little spicy again this season, so I'm bringing it back, baby. You can get 30% off your ride to the game with Hermes Worldwide for your entire season. All you have to do is mention the code PL30. Again, mention PL30 when you book your luxury transportation to Empower Field. And contact Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Go Broncos!
Hey, nice job, Pete. I like those clean lines. Fellas, do we have anyone that can get to Greenport today?
At Corey's Landscaping, the staffing plan is in the weeds.
Anthony, we need that leaf blower over here. 3 more new customer requests just came in. Who wants to work some overtime?
He needs to dig up quality landscapers and fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ETHOS.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU Hockey skates with St. Cloud State with pregame starting at 5:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD3, DU Basketball faces Cal State Fullerton with pregame starting at 1:30. And on Sunday, 104.3 HD2, CSU Basketball faces Northern New Mexico with pregame starting at 12:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Yes, you can.
An audible, and now we get Mike Klis on the hotline. Our 9 News Broncos Insiders presented by Fitness Gallery, and we get to pick his brain ahead of this big AFC NFC matchup. Mike, and I want to jump right into that. I saw you tweeting about it, writing about it a little bit this week, and we've talked about it a lot. The fact that these guys are home underdogs versus a team with 2 less wins than them. Doesn't it feel strange? And what was your vibe in the locker room about the guys being disrespected?
Yeah, there wasn't much of that. The media, mainly me, thought it was, I had pretty much conviction that the Broncos were going to win this game until the line came out. Then the line came out, and you respect the odds makers. You go, what do they know that's not obvious to everyone else? And I see there's no reason why the Packers should be favored in this game. It's not how much, it's how many. And the Broncos are 11-2. They beat a lot of bad teams by a smidgen. The Jets, the Giants, Washington Commanders, but they also beat the Eagles, and they beat the Chiefs. They've beat some good teams, and The Packers, 9-3-1, but their hot streak is based on the NFC North. Who knows how good the Bears and the Lions, maybe that division is, the Vikings. That's their winning streak is against those three teams. So they lost to the Browns. They tied to the Cowboys pre Quinnen Williams and Logan Wilson trade. So I don't understand how the Packers are 2.5 points. I did go around, ask the various players and, Sean Payton, and none of them bit too much. A little bit, but not too much.
Okay, they bit a little bit. What about the biting that Josh Jacobs could do for this team? Looks like Jacobs going to be limited today in practice. Do you believe Vance Joseph has a good plan for containing or slowing down Josh Jacobs?
Yeah, I think he's more concerned about the passing game. Josh Jacobs has had some nice games against the Broncos when he was with the Raiders. He has been sandbagging the last couple of weeks. He didn't practice much last week, but he played in the game, didn't practice hardly at all this week.
Right.
And so you expect him to play on Sunday. He's good, but with the Packers, even with Kraft out, who, I'm a little surprised. The one thing I'll say for the Packers, they played real well after they lost their big weapon, their big tight end weapon, Kraft. I was surprised by that. But yeah, Jacobs, I think the whole running game thing is really something where the radio analysis pays a lot of attention to it. I know we do on pregame and postgame shows on 9 News, but it's really about the pass. That's where the damage is. The run is about controlling the clock, controlling the ball. But like the Broncos, they ran the ball well. They controlled the clock last week. They dominated, but they only had 24 points. You score, you chew up all that time. You chew up 10 minutes, you get 1 touchdown. That's a lot of game clock. The pass is when you can score, like the Atlanta Falcons last night. It's wrong to say this. They only had 4.6% chance of winning that game when it became 28-14. With the pass, and you're doing nothing but the pass and hurrying up, the odds go up exponentially. So the pass is what matters. The Packers have a good passing game with Love and their receivers. The Broncos have a good passing game when Bo is on. So I think that's the key to this game. Jordan Love and Bo Nix.
We're talking with our buddy Mike Klis, the head of Broncos and Packers. Mike, I want to ask you about the injury report. A pleasant surprise with Ben Powers popping up as a limited participant this week. What's his timeline? And then the second part of that is, are they going to be without Pat Bryant? And is that all good because he hasn't really filled this giant role just yet?
Yeah, it looks like, not a giant role, but a decent role.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's good for 4 or 5 catches a game, and converting to third downs. He's
big blocker.
Been pretty clutch that way. So he will be missed, and it looks like they are going to miss him. And so you either call up Bandy or you call up Elijah Moore from the practice squad there. They play different positions. Those guys are slot guys, the practice squad guys. But and then Powers is actually right on schedule. And I don't think he'll play this week. I think he practices this week and maybe plays next week. But he did do quite a bit more yesterday, the Thursday practice, that he did Wednesday. Wednesday basically stretched and kind of rehabbed next to the offensive lineman drills. Yesterday he participated in the lineman drills. And so we'll see. I still think it might make sense. He's been out 9 weeks, 8 games. It would make sense to have him kind of ramp up with practice and then go at it next week.
Right. Ramp him up there. Mike, because they're concerned with the passing game, as they should be with Jordan Love, do you believe Pat Surtain travels with Christian Watson?
Yeah, I don't know that. It's always been a mix. It's never been all game.
Right.
Pat Surtain's never traveled with anybody all game. He's done maybe, 60% with Devontae Adams a few years ago.
Or Jamar Chase, something like that. Yeah.
What's that?
Or somebody like Jamar Chase, he might do 60%.
Yeah. I'm not sure Watkins is that much. I know he's a deep threat. He's the impact receiver, but Dobbs is pretty good too. It depends. Last week he was on Bauer some, not all. I think Vance Joseph is going to mix that up. He'll travel some, but it won't be all game.
All right, Mike, and last one I got for you. This is, again, something we do a lot of this on the radio. Like, hey, head coach, quarterback, you got the best duo. You're going to win a lot of football games. As we sit here on December 12th, who's better right now as the duo, Matt LaFleur and Jordan Love, or Sean Payton and Bo Nix?
That's a good one. That's a real good one. They're both really good combos. I guess I'm going to defer and say, I think Sean Payton's been a little more accomplished than LaFleur, especially in the postseason. LaFleur's had trouble in the postseason. He's been the number one seed a couple times here in the last 5 years, and I don't think he's won. They've maybe won one playoff game in that time. What it is, I do know this: they're different in that Sean Payton practices longer, practices harder with his guys than LaFleur. Jordan Love and Bo Nix, I don't know, man. The way Bo's playing, the way Bo can play, I think he's right there with Jordan Love. The answer to that question is about 5:15, 5:25 on Sunday.
That's right. Exactly right, and we can't wait for it, man. Appreciate you being flexible with us. Have a great rest of your day, weekend, and, we'll talk to you again next week.
You got it, guys. Keep up the good work.
There he goes. Thank you so much. Same to you. Mike Klis,
He's
at
the
Mike
man.
Klis 9 News on Twitter. He's our 9 News Broncos Insider, presented by Fitness Gallery. They sell the world's finest fitness equipment. Let's react to a few things that Mike had to say, and then I want to get into your conversation with VJ yesterday, coming up next.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and Blue Sports Stable in Superior for our Denver Sports Equipment Drive, benefiting Recruiting Classroom. We're taking donations of new or gently used sports equipment through December 20th. Head to denversports.com/equipment for a list of drop-off locations and most needed items. And help us spread some cheer this holiday season.
Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, today through Sunday. National Western Complex. Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, today through Sunday. National Western Complex. 18-month interest-free financing. Our factories have demanded we sell 1,000 hot tubs and swim spas this weekend. National Western Complex. Huge factory incentives, factory rebates, this weekend only. National Western Complex. We can remove your old hot tub. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Hot tub starting at $2,999. National Western Complex. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Just relax and enjoy. National Western Complex. Today, 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. Saturday, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Sunday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Free admission, free parking, free delivery. National Western Complex. Call 833-SPA-SALE or visit hottubandSwimSpaSale.com.
Enjoy this run to the playoffs and be safe when you're going to the games or to parties. If you do get into an accident, make the right call to Flanagan Law. While the other guys blend in, I stand out. Look for the Shamrock. Flanagan Law, your advocate when you need it most.
Men, it's the holidays, the season of all kinds of hustle and bustle. But if your energy is down, if you aren't sleeping well, if your sex drive is MIA and you just don't feel like the guy you once were, maybe it's tough to get excited for all the holiday cheer. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if this sounds like you may have low testosterone. And if so, this is the season for you to get treated. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating low T. If you're like most guys, you'll feel the change in just a few weeks. And truly, the results can be life-changing. You'll have improved mental clarity, your energy will kick up, your workouts will be better, your sleep patterns will improve, and your sex drive will likely heat up as well. So call us and don't go through another season with low T. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
It's the end of the year, and the holidays are finally here. It's tax break time at O'Mara GMC, and your new Sierra 2500 could qualify you for a major tax deduction.
Drive the truck you need and potentially write off a big portion of it at tax time.
Sierra 2500, just $685 a month. But don't wait. The tax deduction window is closing fast.
It's O'Mara GMC's holiday tax break. Ask for stock SF323923. Stop by O'Mara GMC on 104th or omaragmc.com.
We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches, all styles from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot. Matthews, located in Highlands Ranch, serving Colorado since 1951.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go. Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
All right, a couple things from our guy Mike Klis there.
He's the man.
He is the man. Sound like they're going to be without Pat Bryant. And as I said, it's not like he has this giant role, but Klis had a good point there. Like, he's, liable, capable of 4 or 5 catches, and they clearly trust him on the outside as a blocker, so we'll see. If he can't go, and obviously leaning that way with multiple DMPs throughout the week, am I underselling it? Maybe thinking it's not that big of a deal, or is it a huge deal and I'm dead wrong here?
Well, it's a big deal because that young man was getting more involved, and he was getting more involved because he can block, and he's taken over that number 2 wide receiver role. So let's just take that out of the conversation. Like, the number 2 receiver for the Broncos probably isn't going to play. That's a big deal.
Yeah.
That's a big deal. So back to Troy Franklin, activate Elijah Moore. Like, there's certain things we got to watch out for here that the Broncos will be prepared for, because you'll want to go through the air, especially if Green Bay had this success. If Green Bay has success against you throwing the ball, and listen, your run game is average. Mm-hmm. It's not above average. It's average.
Yeah.
If you have to go pass happy mode, you better be ready. And Troy Franklin better not be dropping passes out there.
He's been absent the last few weeks, but that's okay because it's led to more
Pat Bryant.
More Pat Bryant and more opportunities for Cortland Sutton. Not that it's necessarily turned into these giant games or numbers, but you're getting it was double-digit targets for Cortland last week, and that's something that you and I have been calling for quite a long time. So I can't wait to see what that looks like. And then we asked Mike about the Bo, Sean versus Matt and Jordan conversation. Like I said, I think it's a good conversation to have. It's a healthy debate between Jordan and Bo. And if you think Jordan's a little bit ahead, like I do now, just a sliver ahead, this is a game where you can kind of close that gap. And his head coach, because I would pick Sean over Matt, his head coach can make him look good this weekend.
Yeah, make him look good. So go out there and do just that.
All right, you got a chance to talk with VJ yesterday.
I did, yes.
Down at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit.
He gently let me down, but he disagreed with me.
All right, what was your question? What were you guys talking about?
Because he had brought up Jordan Love, and they are emphasizing what Jordan Love can do as a passer. And I go back to Wednesday, and Sean Payton described Jordan Love as can run around a bit, doesn't take sacks, smart with the football. And as he's listing, I'm like, he's describing Bo Nix.
Mm-hmm.
So I asked Vance Joseph, hey, Jordan Love and Bo Nix, they have somewhat similar skill sets. Does that help in your preparation? Because, well, Bo Nix's game so well.
Not really. I mean, this quarterback, he is a tall quarterback that can avoid pressure. He's so tall, if you have a free runner, he can just see over the pressure and throw it over the top of the pressure, and that's his greatest strength, in my opinion. And he sees it pretty quickly. Bo's obviously a great athlete. So Bo's superpower is his feet. He has great feet and quickness, so he can avoid rushers. This kid is a taller athlete who can throw over rushers, so it's different, in my opinion.
All right, so he goes different, but he has the one reason of it being height, right? He's just taller.
I love when VJ says tall.
I like it too.
He's a tall guy.
He's tall.
He's so tall.
And look, is he taller than Bo Nix? All right, yeah, he can. He can
6'4".
see a little bit over the line of scrimmage. I felt the same way you felt when Sean was describing. That's why we talked about it here. Of like, wait a minute. Check, Jordan, check, Bo, sort of the same
guy.
Characteristics that you're talking about there. So I see what you're saying. I don't know. Is VJ playing the game a little bit at all of not wanting to give back to the Green Bay locker room of, oh yeah, we're ready for this guy because we play a guy that's similar to it every single day.
Yeah, we know Bo Nix's game. I think he gave some stuff away. He's a tall guy, sees over the rush, and he can just throw over the rush rather than Bo eludes the rush. Jordan can do it too, but Bo's better at it. But as that tall guy that throws over the rush, my mind immediately went, hands up. I'm like Miley Cyrus. Get your hands up. Mm-hmm. They're playing my song. It's called Beating the Packers on Sunday. And, if he's going to try to throw over you and he sees it quickly. So VJ said some things about Jordan Love. Like he identifies the rush quickly. Okay, that means disguising. And then he can throw over your rush. I was like, oh, that means you're going to have a backside pursuit ready. So your rush plan is actually going to include two. Because you're going to rush, let's say, with Jonathan Cooper, and then you're going to have Dre Greenlaw stalking and waiting for that running back. Because if you make the decision for him quick, he makes the decision quick, right?
Yep.
What does that mean? That means tight end or running back.
Mm-hmm.
So if that's the case, make sure have a plan so that dump off to the running back doesn't gash you for 8+ yards.
Yeah, that's getting the ball out in 2.5 seconds. I mean, is it Greenlaw that's there? Is it Singleton that's there? And then you get a little worrisome
and then
about
they gotta
that.
wrap.
Right.
Yeah,
you got to
wrap
make
them
the
up.
tackle or hold for the troops to come and rally, which they've been pretty good at this season. But we're talking about a Josh Jacobs and even Musgrave, man. If you're getting a one-on-one and the ball's placed in the right spot, you got to step on a dude. He can make some big plays too.
Oh, yeah. This is a funnel game. You're going to funnel everything there. And whereas I've said this is the Spider-Man meme, It's the Spider-Man meme for quarterbacks. It's the Spider-Man meme. The Broncos might be the AFC's version of the Green Bay Packers. However, every Spider-Man is not made the same.
Yeah.
So you could be the Spider-Man meme. I'm going to get nerdy on you.
Okay.
You're totally not going to get this reference.
I'll try.
But one is Peter Parker and one is Spider-Ham.
Okay, yeah, it did lose me. You did lose me on Spider-Ham.
He's the pig Spider-Man?
No, nothing.
There's nothing? Okay. You've not watched Into the Spider-Verse?
I have not, no.
Okay, wow. Put it on your list. Okay. Put it on. When you're done with Stranger Things, every time you're done with a show that's 10 years old, then you've got
that's
something
how I
else.
watch shows. Yeah,
right,
I'm 10 years behind
But
everything.
yeah, they're the Spider-Man meme pointing at each other right now. They're the same. They're the same. Come Sunday, one might be clearly superior. And I don't want that to be the Green Bay Packers.
No. You know the only thing I'm thinking of right now? Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does. That's pretty much all I thought of after you made that statement.
Okay, yeah. Well, do you want to be Spider Pig or do you want to be Peter Parker?
I probably want to be Peter Parker, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Peter Parker. Even though he was pretty rude to his auntie. I never really respected him for that.
Which auntie?
Ben's wife. Right?
Aunt May?
Aunt May, yeah.
Okay.
Like all she's trying to do is help you.
Marissa Tomei. Yeah.
Yeah.
In the new movies.
Oh, the new movies.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I never saw the new ones.
Oh, my God.
I actually only saw the one where he hangs upside down and kisses the
We're going to have to
girl.
change our show description when it's like they talk pop culture. No, we talk only what Dover's seen, some skateboarding movie from the 80s. Like, we're going to have to totally rewrite this.
You got the movies, I got the commercials, you know? That's how it works out around here.
Somebody did, the scene from 8 Mile when Eminem's getting the crowd pumped up against Falcon or Captain America or whatever.
Yeah.
Anthony Mackie.
Papa Doc.
Yes. Somebody put in the J.G. Wentworth commercial. I thought I sent that to you.
No, but I'd love to
so
see
it's him doing the J.G. and the crowd's going nuts. J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash
yeah,
now.
I got to see that. That's
okay,
awesome.
I'll send it to you.
That's outstanding. All right, let me tell you about our partnership with the Blue Sports Stable up in Superior. It's for our Denver Sports Equipment Drive, and Recruiting Classroom will benefit from this. Now through December 20th, we're taking donations of gently used or new sports equipment. Most needed items include hockey and ice skates, hockey sticks, football helmets, football pads, baseball bats, and lacrosse sticks for drop-off locations, and a full list of needed items. Check out our website. It's denversports.com/equipment, denversports.com/equipment. And man, you guys are crushing it. Every single day we walk into this building, there's a whole new pile of stuff. Today we had football pads, helmets all over the place.
A lot of lacrosse stuff. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much.
It's going to go a long way. So again, if you can, it doesn't have to be brand new. And if you're buying brand new stuff for the kids this holiday season, hold on to that old stuff and donate that to a great cause, thanks to Blue Sports Stable and Recruiting Classroom. All right, Cecil, how do the Broncos win Sunday? They get a win, they punch their playoff ticket. Cecil's going to tell us with his keys to the game coming up next.
Will the Broncos defense overwhelm Jordan Love? Will RJ Harvey put together another solid performance in the run game? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show. Live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Are you maxed out on credit cards? Are you struggling with high interest debt? You could pay it off in days with Cake's Fast Cash Equity Loans. What's up, everybody? It's Cecil. Get the cash you need without touching your low mortgage rate. No appraisals, no waiting, no BS. One Cake client recently got $180,000 approved in under 24 hours. They paid off debt. They renovated the kitchen, cutting thousands in monthly expenses. That's incredibly huge. CakeHome.com's instant approvals qualifies you with no hard credit pull at low rates. Call CakeHome.com now for a free instant appraisal to see how much cash you can get. CakeHome.com is A+ rated by the BBB with over 900 5-star Google reviews. CakeHome.com service is the best. Call now. 1-800-EAT-CAKE. That's 1-800-EAT-CAKE to get relief today. It's 1-800-EAT-CAKE before time runs out. It's Cake Mortgage Corp, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
At 303 Law 4040, we know getting into an accident stinks, and so does getting worked over by the insurance company or even your slick-talking made-for-TV lawyer. So if we can help, just give us a call. 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
The cold weather will be back. Brandon Stokely here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Has another company told you that you need a new furnace? Time to throw in the challenge flag. Rocks Heating and Air offers no obligation, free second opinions. And don't forget about heat pump rebates. They've never been better. Up to $13,500 only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that cheap.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Hey Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. You know, in the game of life, our most valuable asset is our health. With the right equipment, you can train like a pro. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
For the fitness fanatic on your Christmas list, save big this holiday season. At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Babe, your arms look amazing. Working out is paying off.
Thanks. I just wish my chest matched. No matter what I do, I'm frustrated with my man boobs.
Hey, don't beat yourself up. More than half of men have gynecomastia. It's gland tissue, not laziness. Same thing is happening to my friend Trisha's husband. He went to Dr. Cameron Dastery at Modern Surgical Arts of Denver.
For real? You get good results?
He got great results. Call him, honey.
Call today. They're offering complimentary consultations for the fan listeners. 303-470-3400 or at modernsurgicalarts.com.
For many of us, it's happened before. Your hair is thinning, crown's disappearing. Maybe the hair loss has you feeling your identity is lost altogether. The solution that worked for me, it's an incredible yet simple one-day treatment that starts growing your own natural hair the very next day. And it's guaranteed to grow for life. It's the Advanced FUE from Advanced Hair. We've all seen the pills and lotions that come with monthly subscriptions. They help retain what you have, but what if you want your own natural hair permanently in specific areas? From Advanced Hair's state-of-the-art facilities to world-class Dr. Tanya Paul's, it's not maybe your hair will regrow, it's guaranteed that your new hair will grow. You decide how much, how thick, and where. It's why Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. I think I'm some kind of football prophet.
Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Your favorite song shouldn't have to wait for Wi-Fi. Switch to Straight Talk and get real unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network. Straight Talk, available at straighttalk.com or Walmart.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU Hockey skates with St. Cloud State with pregame starting at 5:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces Cal State Fullerton with pregame starting at 1:30. And on Sunday, 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Northern New Mexico with pregame starting at 12:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
The Denver Broncos can guarantee their trip to the postseason if they beat the Packers this weekend. Now, they got a pretty good shot of making it no matter what happens on Sunday, but hey, win and you're in before we get to Christmas. That'll be a nice little feeling for Broncos country and everybody out in the tribe. So how do they do that? We each give our keys to the game on a Bud Light Football Friday. Cecil Lammy, what are your 3 keys to this game?
3 keys for this game include starting with attacking their linebackers in coverage, which means Evan Ingram, you're up.
Oh, I like this.
This is the time where Evan Ingram, a game like he had a couple of weeks ago against the Commanders. It was curious that whereas R.J. Harvey got going last week, Evan Ingram didn't keep it up in what he had built in that game against the Commanders. It's almost like the Broncos went out of their way to prove that it can work with the Joker. So Joker needs a Joker. That's the first thing. Linebacker coverage has been very inconsistent. Players like Isaiah McDuffie out there for the Packers, you can attack them in the middle. So tight end, Evan Ingram, you're up. Joker needs a Joker. That is the number 1 key for me.
I love that because it's something, what was it, a Washington game, right? When they went to overtime when he shined. And then outside of that, he has left a lot to be desired. And he was talked up pretty big by his head coach this offseason. And when they made the addition of one Evan Ingram, in the perfect world, he starts to figure it out here in the final stretch of the season. And then you get to the playoffs. R.J. Harvey's looking good, like he's filled that J.K. Dobbins role. And they have a legitimate threat in the middle of the field because what week is this? 15? They do not have a threat in the middle of the field, and we're at week 15.
Okay. Do you like stacks?
Stacks?
Mm-hmm.
I like them a little bit.
Is stacks the greatest thing ever? Because you have stacks of money, stacks of pancakes, and the stack formation is what's going to work best.
Isn't there a chip called Stacks? Like Stacks the chip?
I think so.
I think there is, yeah.
Stacks is the greatest thing. The Broncos need to use stack. Now, not to get too X's and O's, but it's basically just one receiver's lined up and one receiver's right behind him. It's not a bunch. It's not a trips formation. It's a stack. You're basically standing in a line. You have one receiver in front. You have one receiver behind him. Why does that work? You're not going to like this, some people. The screen passes.
You got a blocker set in front of him already.
Joker needs a Joker, and you need to stack. Stack formations will work against the Green Bay Packers. Again, their coverage is inconsistent. Their linebacker coverage is bad. So you can take advantage with the tight end, but then with your wide receivers, stack them up, have the guy that's behind all of a sudden break out for a quick screen. The guy that's in front, once the pass is made and the catch is made, he can start blocking. And this team, even without Pat Bryant, most likely, has some really good blocking wide receivers. So a stack formation will help you aid and benefit your screen game. So screen is essentially the second key. But I'm going to be very specific and say it needs to come from a stack formation.
Well, you know what leads to that, or what could come from that with success from those screen stacks that you're talking about. You have some success with that the first couple of quarters. Then you get into the second half, you show the same formation. But what's going to happen is the Packers DBs are going to come up, they're going to play you tight, and they're going to try to jam you at the line of scrimmage. You win that hand fight at the line of scrimmage with whomever. Maybe it's Marvin in the front there because he wants to get involved a little bit more. I know that because Sean told us so earlier in this week. You swipe that hand down from the DB trying to jam you, and you burn him right down the hash mark because you're faster than everybody else on the field. Then you're going, hey, defense playing quick screen because they got burnt by it 3 times in the first half. See you later, Marvin. Your mile-high moment comes true.
Mile-high moment comes true because I already made it.
Yeah.
It's Marvin Mims, 40-plus yard touchdown. That is my mile-high moment. But I do have another key.
Okay, what's key number 2?
Key number 3.
3, sorry.
Key number 3 is exactly your key. And I know that Mike Klis, our guy.
Yeah.
He's part of our chain game,
yes,
man.
He is.
I got to get my chain out today.
I bought a new chain this week.
I know. It was nice. It was glorious.
Yeah.
Mike kind of poo-pooed the idea of Josh Jacobs. I'm not going to poo-poo the idea of Josh Jacobs because it sets up so much. If you run the ball well, they can play action. If they play action, that's when they go over the top. Romeo Doubs, Dontavian Wicks, Jaden Reed, Christian Watson, Luke Musgrave, not necessarily deep middle seam, but he's got some wheels, right? He can be a problem. But for me, it all comes from the ability to run the ball. If you take away and listen, Jordan Love will kill you against the blitz. What about a run blitz, girl? So part of my strategy this week and looking at the tendencies when you look at them, outside zone is their primary concept. Outside zone, you know that. You know outside zone well. Hell, you want to do wide zone concepts yourself.
Right.
So outside zone, what does that tell you? You're going to get flowing, and then they're going to pick the hole of where you're at. Bend, bang, or bounce is the choice you have at the entry point as a running back. If you're the Broncos, run blitz, make those choices more complicated for Josh Jacobs because once he gets the handoff and he sees the entry point to the lane, you can bend, bang, or bounce. You can bend it off its play side. You can bang it between the tackles. You can bounce it outside. Those are your 3 choices. Muddy it up. A run blitz to stop Josh Jacobs. This is a key for the Denver Broncos.
So we're talking about like, hey, first down, you're really loading that box and you're going to make them show you they can beat you with the play action, or just take it all the way immediately?
Yeah, take it away immediately. Take it away immediately. Make sure that Josh Jacobs doesn't get that set up because the sequencing that it causes and also the way back to stacks, they'll start stacking plays off of that. And then that run look, because what's wide zone? Wide zone also is deception. You're going to put that ball out there. You're going to flow this way. All of a sudden, Jordan Love's going to pull it, and it's a bootleg. And then somebody, probably like a Musgrave on a delay route, would be wide open. I don't want to see that.
Himself.
Yeah, and then that's an easy pitch and catch for Jordan Love, and that's an easy move the sticks or touchdown for that team. So, yeah, run blitz. Don't blitz Jordan Love, blitz Josh Jacobs.
Well, and you think about what you've told us all week about how dedicated the Packers are to running the football and will not waver. You load that box early on, you're going to that's a fun little game inside the game. Will Jordan check away from something going like, I trust Luke to beat that drag or to win on that drag route?
Yeah.
But then now you're putting a bunch of pressure on the running back if he keeps the play in check to continue to establish a run game and not force his coach to abandon it.
It's going to be a big week for Jonathan Cooper. Big week for Jonathan Cooper. Their number one play, they averaged 7.3 yards a carry on counter right.
Dang.
So get ready for it. Their main play, they love wide zone concepts, but their main play, 7.3 yards a carry on counter right. Well, that's running right to Jonathan Cooper. I don't think they changed that up to try to go after Nick Bonito, but Coop, my man, he'll back it up this week, but Agent Zero, it's a big week for him.
I mean, Bonito's gotten better at holding his edge throughout this season. Even first couple of weeks, still, some problems there, but I honestly think I don't want to blame it on Cooper because some of that's by design, where he's stunting on the inside. But
Yeah.
they've gotten the edge, it feels like, to what the offense would be running right more often than to the
Make
left.
sure to keep contained, and how Benito can contribute is don't buy it on that counter. Because a counter will be the step to the left and then break it to the right for 7.5 yards of carry. So if you're Benito, when they take that step to your side, know that it's going to be counter right. They do it all the time. Like, I'm not saying Green Bay is easy to figure out. They're not. It's football. Nothing's easy. I'm a chucklehead on the radio. But they love counter right. You got to be ready for it. Cooper, and it's my man. I love Jonathan Cooper. I know he'll be ready. They're going to test him this week.
I like that. So your keys: attack, stack, and contain. You got to attack the linebackers, you got to stack wide receivers, and you got to contain Josh Jacobs.
Okay. Sounds
I like
good.
that. That's real nice work. One of our guys asking where we got the shirts. We all got one from our dude Ernest. He said, "Nice shirt. Where'd you get it? I'm watching on YouTube for the first time watching on YouTube.
Nice.
I'm an everyday radio listener, but have
Thank
the
you.
day off, so took out checking out the YouTube page.
Nice.
So thank you very much. Go
Well,
check out our Instagram. My
and
Instagram.
the nice
I got
thing
Ernest on there.
about the YouTube app is that you don't have to actually watch the video to listen to the audio. So you can turn on YouTube, turn on Dover and Cecil, of course.
Yeah.
And then, shut off your screen, and it'll still play the
Oh,
audio.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's freaking sweet.
Yeah,
So there
there's
you go.
so many ways to enjoy our show, and thank you very much for doing that.
Yeah, we really, really appreciate y'all doing it. We're fired without you guys, so thank you for being here.
When you say it like that, it sounds so dirty.
It's the truth.
It is the truth.
I just got to read this one because the name is awesome. I got to slow down when I say this. Franco Ban. Instead of Bronco fan, they're Franco Ban 420. They're calling their Mile High moment. He likes your guy Coop too. Sack fumble by Jonathan Cooper. So he holds his own over there and gets it done. Like that a lot. Sack fumble from Jonathan Cooper as a Mile High moment. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to noon, so you want to start sending those in. Feel free. What is the one thing that's going to go down in this game that we'll all be talking about on Monday? That's what our Mile High moments are all about. You can send yours our way. We'll get to them at noon and share some of ours as well.
Did you have that one, Kev?
That was mine.
That was yours.
Number 502. Unbelievable.
He's got 500 on that list now. It gets bigger every single
Every week.
I respect that. I respect it. We got to check our X. What's on our timeline that you need to know about? Well, I got a couple of stats before we find out what's happening on Cecil's timeline. A Broncos roster move yesterday that we will share, and then Bo Nix being virtually unbeatable against NFC teams. That's coming up next.
How should Sean Payton protect Bo Nix from Micah Parsons? Can Vance Joseph's defense avoid another December slump? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football pregame show. Live on game day starting at noon. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Ulta Beauty's big holiday beauty sale is back with up to 50% off must-have gifts. Shop irresistible deals like the Shark Beauty Flex Style and Benefit Cosmetics travel size mascaras. With new offers weekly, same-day pickup or delivery, and our trusted associates, we make holiday shopping effortless. Head into Ulta Beauty today. Ulta Beauty. Gifting happens here.
Makita's built for the pros who show up early, who don't do shortcuts, only precise cuts. With tools built to last, job after job, year after year. Performance that pays off, because when the job calls for the best, you answer. And when you need the best, you call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Hi, I'm Lexi, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. We'll help you find last-minute gifts that don't look last-minute, even if you're still planning to propose. At Shane Company, we'll show you perfect gifts at perfect prices, in stock and ready to give. Like hand-matched diamond studs, 14-karat gold chains, or the ultimate gift, a beautiful engagement ring. We have longer store hours, so you can skip the crowds and shop when you want, or visit us at shaneco.com. Because a friend wants you to be a holiday hero. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
What if you could delay your next 2 mortgage payments? Imagine putting those 2 payments in your pocket ahead of the holidays. That's possible when you call American Financing. If you're feeling stretched by everyday expenses, groceries, gas, bills piling up, you're not alone. Most Americans are putting these expenses on credit cards, and credit card rates are insane, in the 20s or even 30s. American Financing can show you how to use your home's equity to pay off that debt with rates in the low 5s. Their salary-based mortgage consultants are helping homeowners just like you restructure their loans and save money every month, all without upfront fees. Their customers are saving an average of $800 a month. That's like a $10,000 raise without having to change jobs. Call now before it's too late at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org. APR for rates in the 5s start at 6.196% for well-qualified buyers. Call 303-695-7000 for details about credit costs and terms.
This holiday season, don't drink and drive. But if you are in an accident, you're in luck. Flanagan Law, where strength meets compassion. While the other guys blend in, I stand out. Look for the Shamrock. Flanagan Law, your advocate when you need it most.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex. Twitter, unfollow. Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
I got a tweet from Ian Rappaport from NFL Network. Our boy Kevin Kistner sent this our way. He tweeted it out yesterday, and it happened in the afternoon after we were already off the air, but some transactions were going down yesterday in the NFL. First up, the Denver Broncos made a move. They waived veteran tight end Mercedes Lewis. He's no longer on the active roster. The fun story of the 41-year-old tight end making a comeback. Well, not anymore. He is officially waived by the Denver Broncos. The Seahawks waived Cam Akers. He just signed him like 2-3 weeks ago. And then the Giants, that one doesn't matter much. They got a wide receiver from Tampa Bay. But Mercedes Lewis waived by the Broncos yesterday. Is this just because Nate Atkins is on his way?
Yeah.
That's what I figured. Yep.
I mean, that's what happens in
Thanks
this league.
for the time.
Thanks for the time. You got in the history books, the oldest Bronco. Okay, yeah, done. Next. And they'll be looking for Nate Atkins to come in and contribute right away. Right away. And whenever that's available to happen, that's what the Broncos will make. Do they make room on their practice squad for Mercedes Lewis? I mean, maybe. He'll be there. He'll be out there. You don't really need to do that. His practice squad elevations are done. So you could put him on the practice squad, but then you'd have to, all right, now is he going to be active? So, okay, see ya. Thanks for the help. And thanks for those penalties that didn't cost him on this win streak.
But you didn't forget about them by any means.
People don't forget.
Yeah, so Mercedes, just go back to being a 41-year-old, which means, I guess, you golf and skateboard a lot. I'm 41. That's what I do.
I thought you were going to say video games.
And play video games.
Okay, there you go.
Got to do that. All right, another tweet here. This one about Bo Nix and his career versus the NFC at home. He's never lost. 4-0, a damn near 69% completion percentage. Real nice there. North of 1,100 passing yards, about 279 a game. 16 total touchdowns, 13 of them in the air, 3 on the ground, 1 interception, and he averages 35 points per game against the NFC at home. He's actually 8-1 against the NFC overall, the one loss being Seattle in his rookie year. I don't know, like, these stats are fun and they're cool and it makes me feel better about Bo, but it's like, all right, there's no, like, is there extra juice versus an NFC team, or this just happens to be circumstances here?
And it just happens to be the state of the NFC teams that he's been facing.
Yeah, that's
right.
probably
When you
it.
can beat up on the NFC East, yeah, it's kind of easy. Even the Eagles, as Super Bowl champions, they're down this year. And they're getting beat in weeks that they shouldn't get beat as Super Bowl champs. But Bo Nix is getting it done. The problem with these numbers is he's 8-1. He could be 8-2 on Monday. He's 8-1.
Yeah, and then go 8-2. Like, well, still pretty good.
He's
record.
still 8-2. Like, no, go get this thing. This is a huge game. Not to prove it to yourselves. Those guys believe in themselves and the ultimate belief in themselves. Not to really prove it to the doubters. I told you off air, like, wisdom is knowing what to ignore.
Yeah.
So I love that piece of advice. I think it's great for all of us. Wisdom is knowing what to ignore. Who gives a crap what Nick Wright is saying or any of the national guys that don't believe in the Denver Broncos? But go out there and show Green Bay's damn good. Go out there and beat this team, and then he's 9-1. Yeah, whatever. Go get this win.
Go get a win. Cecil, what's happening on your Twitter?
You know I love the penguins from Madagascar.
Yeah, of course.
So the memes, usually we go Kowalski analysis would.
Right.
But Sleeper had one last night because Kyle Pitts ruined people's lives. And so it's a picture of the penguin and the ladies talk. You know, your girl's talking to you, but you're distracted because your fantasy season is over because Kyle Pitts is ruining you in week 15 on Thursday night. So have you ever had those type of conversations where she's really into usually something with work?
Yeah.
Man, I can't believe that guy's a jerk to you. Wow, that's incredible. Old Philip. I'm going to get very specific. Philip's a jerk? Wow, I didn't know that. And then you're distracted because your fantasy team or your video game or whatever.
Dude, it could be anything. Like, if there's a television on, I'm glad my back's to the wall here in studio because I'm a dumb male. We just draw to the TV because there's sports on it, and I want to know what's going on in the sports world.
Right.
So I was in Indiana last weekend. Sunday, we're at my grandma's. The cousins are there, and I was in a bad shape, but it was like football in the background with no sound.
Yeah.
And my grandma, who I'm there to see and don't get to see regularly.
You changed your trip to see your
grandma, right. And I'm like, yeah, no, crazy, Graham. I can't believe our cousins would do that. I can't. Yeah, totally. And the whole time I'm just right behind her so I could watch the football games going on.
Yeah, you're a little distracted. So I think maybe it gets that way. Plus, does it ever change? Maybe they say the same thing about us, right? Does it ever change with work? It's always we know who it is, right? Once you get the work stories, like, oh, really? Again, huh? Wow, they haven't figured that out? Oh, I'm shocked. I mean, I could just pre-record all of my responses and then just hit play.
See, I have to. I sit through the work stories so that I can I could basically work out my material here on the show to her.
Okay,
and then I kind of get a practice run at it and then bring it here, you know?
Okay.
So I'm like, all right, if she deals with that, I'll deal with the 19th story about Craig not showing up for the meeting on time.
Right.
You know?
All right. Now I'm thinking of don't be that guy.
It fits in there as well.
It does. I got this because you know how shadows are cast on overpasses, right?
Oh, yeah.
So this is peak unemployment right here. Somebody took a video and they're on the overpass and the highway traffic is going by them. And this is terrible for radio, but I'm going to press play. I'm going to watch what this guy does.
Okay.
He's essentially playing Frogger with
sick.
the cars, but just his shadow.
Yeah.
So I kind of want to do this.
This is actually awesome.
I want to go to I-25 when the sun's right.
Oh, he just
got nailed.
Oh.
But like you could use your shadow and you could play Frogger with the traffic with no risk of bodily harm.
Like you bring your whole crew there and see if you
Exactly.
can get through faster.
Yeah, let's play a little Frogger when the shadows are right on the highway, and you're on the overpass, you're on the bridge, and you can just like use your shadow to play Frogger.
That looked awesome until a shadow got destroyed by a car going 80 miles an hour.
Yeah. So this tweeter, Xer says, unemployment at its peak. I don't want to be unemployed. I need money. Can you get me more money? But still, if I was, maybe if I took a day off, I go play a little Frogger.
Mm-hmm. Is Frogger, like if you introduced Frogger to a kid now on a video game system, would they break it and throw a temper tantrum because it's not cool enough?
Your nephew, Emerson.
Yeah.
Introduce Frogger to him.
He is into Crash Bandicoot on the Switch right now like a madman.
Yeah, and Crash is awesome. Crash Bandicoot on PS1 changed lives. It fed families. So I'm a big Crash Bandicoot fan, but old school Frogger, man. You can
really
find an
good.
emulator easily on your computer or laptop or whatever. I could point you in the direction to find Frogger on your laptop.
You probably don't want that here for the show's sake. If it's right in front of me and you can't see what I'm doing.
There's a guy, I'm going to totally reveal it. His show prep's almost done. There's a guy that we know and love, by the way.
Yeah.
During his show, he just plays solitaire and doesn't listen.
Yes, he does.
He doesn't,
Yes, he does.
He doesn't listen to you. He just plays solitaire. Kev, we're not talking about you.
Yeah, not you. I do like that guy, but yeah.
I love him.
Take it easy. Take it easy for 4 hours.
You could look at me. I'm the captain now.
Yeah. All right, that's what's on our timeline. We check X every day around 11:45. You got a fun story? Hit us up with it. At Joshua Dover, at Cecil Lammy. Your Twitter show or story makes the show. Your handle will get a shout out here on the show. All right, Cece, is it a must for RJ Harvey to have 100 all-purpose yards to beat a good Packers team? Who's going to cause more havoc, Micah Parsons or Nick Bonito? Let's answer those questions next.
Denver and Green Bay are set for a potential Super Bowl preview. Kick your football Sunday off in style with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on Game Day starting at 10 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com. CVS Health supports people in the moments that matter, from picking up a prescription to connecting care. With nearly 5 million daily interactions and serving 185 million consumers and 1.5 million healthcare professionals, CVS Health holds a trusted place in healthcare. By simplifying care and improving health, we're helping people get the care they need. Learn more at cvshealth.com/investor day.
Foundation Kia wishes you a Merry Christmas. Otto is shaking all the gift boxes.
Otto checking for car keys.
Up to snow good again? You can have yourself a merry little lease on an all-new Kia EV9 during Kia's Season of New Traditions sales event.
Trimming tree and prices.
We're slaying deals this holiday season. See us in Wheat Ridge or FoundationKia.com.
Deck the halls and catch a ride.
You gave years, maybe decades to your job. You showed up, worked hard, and planned for retirement. But now, the company's changed. Or maybe you've taken a buyout or been forced into early retirement. So, what happens next? I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you've built up a 401k or thrift savings plan, now is the time to ask, is that money really working for you? Many workplace retirement plans offer limited options and even less guidance. At Trajan Wealth, we help people just like you roll over their accounts into IRAs with more flexibility and personalized investment strategies built around your goals. For households with $500,000 or more, let us build you a personalized plan. We operate on veteran values, service, trust, and doing what's right. Your next chapter starts now. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
Hey, Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. You know, in the game of life, our most valuable asset is our health.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Winter is officially here, Denver, and Hermes Worldwide is your ride to all action. Whether you're bundling up to cheer on the Broncos at Empower Field or heading downtown to catch an Avs or Nuggets game, make sure you get there on time and in style. This holiday season, let Hermes Worldwide handle your Christmas light tours, festive nights out, and stress-free airport transfers. Skip the traffic, snow, and parking hassles. Ride in warm, comfortable luxury with a professional driver who gets you there safely. Book now at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports.
I know some people think after a car accident, do I really need a lawyer? Hiring Postman Law isn't only about the courtroom. We're your single point of contact in a complicated claims process. We take on the insurance adjusters, organize your medical bills, coordinate with doctors, and make sure nothing gets missed. Get the outcome you deserve without the headache. Call 844-POSTMAN. When other firms promise, Postman delivers.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney Advertising.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auctions.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU Hockey skates with St. Cloud State with pregame starting at 5:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD3, DU Basketball faces Cal State Fullerton with pregame starting at 1:30. And on Sunday, 104.3 HD2, CSU Basketball faces Northern New Mexico with pregame starting at 12:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
Football Friday. Keep your computer up, light on in the office, and get up out of there. No more work to be done on a Bud Light Football Friday, and we get ready for the Broncos and the Packers. Time for all of us to start calling our shots. What are your mile-high moments? How is this game going to go down? Tell us on the RamosLaw.com text line. The phone number over there is 303-713-1043. That mile-high moment is what's the one thing, one player, one moment that we're going to be talking about on Monday because of the performance they had on Sunday. If you text us, use your name to sign your text at the bottom of it so we can give you a shout out on the show and tell the world how right you were coming up on Monday. We'll get to ours as well, and I've got some keys to the game here, Cecil, but a couple of questions leading into this game. We mentioned R.J. Harvey on the other side there. He just had his very first 100 all-purpose yard game. He had a 98-yarder earlier in the year. To beat a good team like Green Bay, to have those long, sustained drives that I'll talk about coming up here with some of my keys to the game, kind of calls for a big R.J. Harvey game, doesn't it?
Yeah, it would be nice to have another 100 all-purpose yards from R.J. Harvey. And honestly, as a receiver, because some of those short passes are going to supplement or complement your rushing attack. So it's the total package with R.J. Harvey. I don't think we should get focused on just his rushing yards. There's a number, and I really believe that number's like 50, 60, somewhere in there, 50 to 60 yards on the ground, and then 40 to 50 yards as a receiver. If you can do that, there's your 100. He's obviously going to go score touchdowns. He's got a nose for the end zone, going to soon be to double-digit touchdowns. His next touchdown will get him to 10 on the season. So I'd say 100 all-purpose is a great number for RJ every single week. He's proven he can do it. Yes, the Raiders suck. Yes, they lay down. Now it's time to do it against a real team and a good defense.
Do it against a good defense is a good team. You get over the doubt that's still out there with this kind of win.
Well, and the thing is, it might be 70 yards receiving, 30 yards rushing. I'm okay with that. Where's the Ben at, right?
Yeah,
Give me that 100, and then we're good to go.
See, when you said 50-60, that felt a little bit low to me.
50-60 on the ground.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I really feel like he's got to be 70-75 if they're going to get to what I want them to get as a rushing team, because Tyler's not going to get any chances.
Right.
And Jalil's, he might be good for 20 on like his best day.
Okay, we believe at times the Broncos linebackers in coverage have struggled, correct?
Yes.
Green Bay does it every week.
Okay.
Every single week. So part of my key was Joker, but also what I was talking about, Evan Ingram. But also what I was talking about there as well is R.J. Harvey. So if it's 30 yards rushing, but it's 70 yards receiving, because those wheel routes worked, I'm telling you, they're linebackers you can pick and pick and pick, and then you can go back and pick and pick and pick. And we know about Sean Payton. Is Sean Payton annoying?
Very.
Guess what he's going to do on Sunday? He's going to be very annoying to that Packers defense because you just call it up. They can't stop it. So, yes, Evan Ingram, but also, yes, R.J. Harvey as a receiver. So, if it's 100 all-purpose, but 70 receiving, I'm fine with that. Get that dub.
When we talk about running backs, I always say beggars can't be choosers, so you're right. I can't choose what it looks like when I'm begging for the production if it gets there. So, R.J., 100 all-purpose, let's get that going. The other thing I want to watch on the offensive side here is Courtland Sutton. He's got to be due for one of these bigger games where you're talking about 10 catches, 100 yards, and he finds the end zone once or maybe even twice in this game. Now with what's happening with Pat Bryant, the boys on the drive will give you the final status, but it's not looking like he's going to be made available.
Right.
And again, not like they're game planning to get him involved a ton down the field, but now with him on the sideline, I would imagine even more opportunity for a dude like Courtland Sutton. So more Courtland Sutton involved, minimum of 10 targets, and if he's got the matchup that we think he might be able to have, those 10 targets can turn into 8 catches for 80, 90 yards.
Yeah, Court's got to be a big part of the game plan every single week. That's why you paid him. You paid him to be your number one. And earlier this year, when Troy Franklin was getting more targets, it just did not make sense. Now they've righted the ship because they had their bye week. They've self-scouted, and they decided, hey, Troy Franklin's actually good for the health of this offense. They were getting by, the fourth quarter comebacks, all that. But, like, the overall health, the opening drive health, the first quarter health, second quarter, third quarter, you know what I'm doing. The overall health of this offense comes down to how much you use in court.
Even if it's the targets, because you're showing them something that they can't ignore for the rest of the game. You get at court early, then that safety's got to cheat over there for the next 55 minutes of the game, because if he doesn't, Bo and he are good enough to burn him on back shoulders, on sidelines, on go routes, corner stuff. Like, the threat can be there all game if you get after it early.
And once that safety moves, again, safeties are the safeties are the great revealer. If you ever want to know what a defense is doing, just look at the safeties. Is it middle field open or middle field closed? So if it's single high safety, middle field's closed, but the safety's kind of cheating to court, you know what I do? I immediately check to Evan Ingram. Because Ingram's got that speed where he can just run away. He can pull away. These linebackers can't keep with Evan Ingram. They can't keep with R.J. Harvey either. So influence them. Declaration of influence. Influence them with Court and keep going after Courtland Sutton. 10 targets for Court, just like last week. Last couple of weeks, the Broncos have been emphasizing that. I believe that's a great plan.
And then I asked you this on the other side of between the two dudes that each have 12.5 sacks, who's going to cause more havoc? If you're the defensive game planner for either side, the Broncos or the Packers, who's going to cause more havoc between Micah Parsons and Nick
If
Bonita?
I answer you, will you promise not to call me a homer?
I don't know.
Oh, it's like that, huh?
No, I got you.
Tango El Gato and Los Pantalones. It's like that, huh? It's like the end of Blue Streak. I'm just going to go to Mexico and run away.
Yeah. You just said you have a cat in your pants.
Excuse me. You just said I'm a federale.
What's he say? This line? This line right here?
This line. You can't cross this line? Okay. I have no idea why I said that, but it's like that because I'm going to say it's Nick Bonito, and here's why. It's not just Nick. And all due respect to Micah Parsons, name another Packers pass rusher. Nobody can.
Can't do it.
They don't do it.
Won't
It's
do it.
Micah Parsons. It's Parsons, and they have other players. Don't at me, bro. But I look at the breadth and the width of what the Broncos can bring to the defensive game plan, and it's 1,000% Nick Bonito that can be more detrimental for his opponent than Micah Parsons is a handful. He's 2 handfuls. Let me move on from that. He is a lot to deal with, okay? He's a lot to deal with. So the Broncos can deal with one guy, but can you deal with Jonah Ellis?
Right.
Can you deal with Dondrea Tillman?
Right.
Can you deal with Jonathan Cooper on the other side? And really, for me, it comes down to Coop. And I love him. This is perhaps the fulcrum of this game is swung on a play by Jonathan Cooper. That's not a mile-high moment. I'm not doing the Kev thing. I don't have 500 different ideas. But I'm just telling you, based on what Green Bay does, 7.5 yards of carry on counter right. They love counter right. It's their tell. I'm going to be able to tell you during the game, oh, here comes counter right, because they don't even hide it. They're really good at it. Coop, be ready.
Your answer's 100% spot on. I'm with you. And now, Nick Bonito is not the level of player that Micah Parsons is yet, but they both have 12.5 sacks. And what you said is exactly what I was writing down. That's why I was on my phone. I need the calculator to do simple math.
I think we all do now. That's a bad thing.
Exactly. The Broncos have 55 sacks. The Packers have 33. Both Nick Bonito and Micah Parsons have 12.5 sacks. So if you take that away from the team totals, the Broncos still have 42.5 sacks outside of Nick Bonito. The Packers only have 20.5. They've literally doubled up what the Packers have done with the rest of the crew, and you just labeled everybody that's in there, and those interior guys can get after them as well.
Oh,
A
yeah.
bunch of pressures, and then some of that leading to sacks for the dudes on the outside. So
Right.
the answer is Nick Bonito, because the people around him, if it's not Nick getting to him, well, then here comes Big 99 barreling down the chest of Jordan Love.
Yeah, now the great thing about this show is we're both sexy and blue collar,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Because Nick Bonito's the sexy player out there. Jonathan Cooper's the blue collar guy, right? It's going to take both. John Franklin Myers, he might be both sexy and blue collar.
he's big
But
sexy.
that's the thing. Like, it's going to take both. You're going to have your glamour guys, but you're also going to have the lunch pail guys, and we are lunch pail guys. That's exactly what it's going to take. So Malcolm Roach, Zach Allen's a lunch pail guy. Jonathan Cooper's a lunch pail guy. You can't let this team come into your house. This is your house.
Yep.
You have mile-high magic. Ain't no way a bunch of cheeseheads, and there might not be very many cheeseheads. If they show that crowd shot, and if I see more than 20%, I'm going to be mad. I'm going to be mad at Broncos country. Don't let these guys get in your barn, get in your building, and start trying to take over. Cheeseheads, that's cute. Broncos country is about a ring this year. Go
Yeah.
get that thing. Beat up on Green Bay, and the crowd, that also, maybe that's a mile-high moment. Crowd makes Jordan Love. Now I sound like Kevin. Dang it!
You have 3 now. You've literally got 3 today.
Do you have something with the crowd, Kev? Does your list of 500-plus mile-high moments include something from the crowd? Because the crowd, imagine the crowd big, 4th down, Packers need a field goal range, and the crowd's just nuts.
Here comes
and Jordan
Al Wilson over the top.
Jordan Love can't hear. He's, what's going on? What's going on? Clock hits 0, delay a game. They're out of field goal range. I mean, that almost crowd could have a mile-high moment this week.
That's always number 600 on my list.
Crowd
Crowd noise is always number 600.
600?
It ends at 600.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's the very last one.
Yep, crowd noise.
Okay. We gotta put that list on like YouTube or something someday.
Right. Now I know it's 600.
A 10-page list.
I'm trying to think of
I got it
601.
laminated.
He's ready to go, man. That
He
Kevin
is.
Kistner is prepared. And then before I get to
He's
some
like James Winston. I was just prepared. What did our coach say? What did Kev say? I think Kev.
I just think we were prepared. One thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
I love that guy so much. Kevin's prepared and Jameis is prepared, man. That's what's going down.
Okay.
And then real quick before some keys, the latest on Josh Jacobs. Matt LaFleur said this morning, quote, "It sounds like he's feeling pretty good," end quote. And now I'm scrolling through Twitter or X and just search the name Josh Jacobs. It's all the, the media folks out there getting to watch stretching and all the stuff that we get in the media. And I mean, he's out there having fun, throwing a football up in the air. He's taking sprint drills with his offense. Comes in first place in sprint drills. So Yeah, it looks like Josh Jacobs is going.
Yeah, it looks like he's going, and, hey, he's not 100%, but still go out there and contain him because everything's built off of Josh Jacobs.
100%. All right, let's get to some keys to the game. Some of my keys, and then we'll get to Cecil's coming up in our fourth quarter right around 1:30 if you want to make it some schedule appointment listening. I've got 3 keys here, and first up is about Bo Nix and Jordan Love. Bo's got to be the better quarterback. We get here on Monday, and Bo is the better quarterback. They win this game, then that gap will be closed that we talked about throughout this week. You can't settle for field goals. I called for 4 scoring drives, and 3 of those have to be touchdowns. Both the Packers and the Broncos are averaging just north of 24 points a game right now. I think Green Bay's like 24.8 and Denver's 24.6 or 7 the last time I looked. So they're right there against one another. But these long drives that lead to touchdowns rather than field goals, it's going to lead to time of possession. It's going to be 10, 11, 15 play drives that keep Josh off the field, that keeps Jordan off the field. It keeps Christian Watson off the field. It keeps the Romeo Doubs and Riley Moss matchup from happening too much on the other side. So I need long, sustained drives. Every drive has to be more than 6 or 7 plays.
Okay.
You get multiple plays flirting with 5, 6. I'm going to tell you the Broncos are in trouble in this football game. So long, sustained drives, 4 scoring drives led by Bo, and you don't have to dominate time of possession, but you have to win it.
Okay. I like it. And even if it's a 8-play drive, try to get points, but even if it's not, it's still an 8-play drive to take some time off.
Right.
You definitely don't want 3 and outs. I think the kind of cliff notes is just don't go. The less 3 and outs, the better.
Yeah.
This team seems to be over that. So we're hoping that continues to be the case against a superior, a superior opponent compared to what you've been playing.
We haven't seen it with this defense much, or really at all, but we haven't seen what it looks like if a team's having success running the football against them for 3 quarters and how it affects them in the fourth quarter. We haven't seen that because nobody's had success for 3 quarters running the ball. The Packers can do that.
Yeah. So be careful and stop them.
And key number 2 is exactly that. Don't let them run the ball. Josh Jacobs is averaging just south of 100 yards per game right now, but against the Broncos, well, he averages close to 120 yards between rushing and receiving. You can't let him be that guy. Keep Josh Jacobs in check. Again, you want them to have the 3 and outs. I like what you're talking about, loading the box early to show them that you're not going to allow them to continue to run on you all game long. If they can keep Josh Jacobs under, we talked about RJ being north all-purpose 100. They keep Josh under that number, that's the formula for success. I think that might be my biggest one. If you kept Josh Jacobs under 100 all-purpose yards, I might give you the Charles Barkley guarantee they win the game.
Okay. Because we know that's all Josh Jacobs does.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's not 100 on the ground, he's getting 100 all purpose.
Yeah.
Can you stunt that this week? Can you slow that down this week? Can you prevent that this week? I believe the answer is yes, but it's going to take a hell of an effort. And it's going to also take, how do you make them say uncle? Because they could be down by 10 and they'll still run Jacobs.
Yeah.
They could be down by 13 and they could still be trying to run Jacobs. I think 14, that changes the math. But you could have a double-digit lead, and they're still going to run the ball. So don't get cute. Don't get cocky. Just make sure that you're containing Jacobs regardless of the score. You should just think of it, hey, it's 0-0 every time.
Yep.
It's 0-0 every time. What's the score? Who cares?
Yeah.
They're going to want to use Jacobs no matter the score.
That's actually a great way to think about it. Hey, it doesn't matter. They're down by 2 scores. They're
Yep.
down by 1 score.
Yep.
They're not going to give up.
No.
So it shouldn't get in your head that they're going to give it up.
And that's why you got to make them say uncle.
Yeah.
Like on Christmas Story. Bend their arm back behind their head. Uncle!
You make them say uncle, right?
Nah. Bren, bring back the Mile High Salute. The more that's done, Marvin Mims, please do it.
Uh-huh. More, everybody should just celebrate. That should be the Broncos celebration.
NOLIMIT.
You come to Denver, your new touchdown celebration is the Mile High Salute. You don't really have much of a choice. Key number 3, for me, it's staying with the ground game, but on the Broncos side of this thing. The number's 114. Cecil told us 2 weeks ago. That's what every Super Bowl team has averaged going back to the year 2000. Where do we want this season to end? Santa Clara, with Cecil and I getting loose on that Bud Light football Friday. So get there. Can you show me you can average 114 yards rushing down the stretch? They got to 152 last week. I know it's a different opponent this week because the Raiders suck and the Packers are actually good. But get me to 114 yards rushing. That includes 15 to 30 from Bo Nix, who I want to rush more, and they can win this football game.
Yeah, win this football game, and you could do it with your ground game. You can do it with R.J. Harvey. He's done it once against a terrible Raiders team. Do it against a good team, and I think we'll all have more confidence that it can continue going forward. The skill has always been there with R.J. Harvey. This isn't a skill thing. It's a discipline thing. Be on time with your entry point. Your entry point, because, the people that say when RJ was struggling and we would say it, and then people would be like, you just hate RJ and you don't even know. Look at what J.K. Dobbins was doing. Now look at what RJ Harvey was doing. If RJ Harvey follows his blocks, he can be very successful. The skill is there. He's not a small back. He's a compact back. And he can be a lead back. And he's got to prove it. Go out there and get that thing. And just like Ben Powers is coming back from IR pretty soon, imagine if we're in Santa Clara. Don't hang on that L, by the way. You had me afraid. I thought I'd hit the dump button because you're like, Dover and Cecil were getting and I was like, what's he going to say? And then you said loose. I was like, loose. Yeah. I
loose
thought,
is okay.
There's something else with an L I thought you were going to say. I'm like, how do you know? But, we're getting loose. Guess what? J.K. Dobbins can come back when you're at Santa Clara.
Yes, he can.
And just be another feature. Sean loves a lot, but he loves his secret stash of plays.
He loves his Q. He loves K. He loves
attention.
He loves Bo Nix. That's the list, actually.
Yeah, that's the list. Okay. Loves his family.
He's
a family man. Yeah. But, he loves his secret stash. There is a stash of plays ready to go for R.J. Harvey, provided that he just does his job. Follow your blocks, man. It's there.
All right, let's get to a couple Mile High moments, and then let's share our Mile High moments. Our dude Tim up in Brighton. What's up, Tim? He says, Mile High moment, a touchdown from not one, but two different tight ends. So they haven't thrown much to the tight end at all, and now Tim's calling his shot with not one, but two different tight ends catch a touchdown pass. I mean, it's Troutman and Ingram, right? That's those are the guys that are going to be out there.
Yeah.
So two of those things to tight ends.
Okay, I like it. Somebody call for him Adam Prentice Mile High moment.
Wow.
It's going to happen.
You know it's not going to be me. Kev, you just got a number 599 right now.
I got Prentice at 46.
Oh.
Whoa. He's up the list.
I actually ran into Prentice at dinner after the Giants game.
Really?
Yeah.
How was he?
He's cool. Family was there.
Is he like thicker than a Snickers?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
You think the three of us could tackle Adam Prentice?
No.
I don't think so either.
I walked past him yesterday. He was moving the sled. I said, what's up to him? It's just like he was moving the sled in a way that it could take my entire body and I could never move that sled.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't moving it like part of a drill. He was just moving it like out the way. Like
to go to another location.
Picking up the sled and moving it. He's one man.
Yeah.
And he's just like, here's this sled, and just like moving it.
Could we tackle Schlereth?
Well, he's got
slow.
chicken legs.
Yeah,
he's slow. And he's got chicken legs.
Bad knees. Yeah.
Bad knees.
I'd be worried about. I don't want to damage his porcelain skin.
True,
you know what I mean?
True. Yeah, we wouldn't want to tackle Schlereth.
He might be like a little Humpty Dumpty-ish, except with muscle, not with that round. But like you drop him, Mark Schlereth, the porcelain skin. I mean,
none of us
he's
are
a
catching
wonderful man.
Phil. We're not tackling Phil because we couldn't catch him. Could we catch? No, we can't catch Stokely either. Stokely's way faster than us.
If we line up us three in a row, he can't zigzag.
Oh, he's like
he can't cut.
He's like an alligator.
Yeah. He just runs straight. He can't zigzag.
Okay.
No, we can catch Stoke. We got to be playing mind games on him like Debo.
Yeah,
you know what you
true.
say?
That's true.
Hey, Stoke, if we don't catch you, you have to go downtown with us.
He just falls
and
to
then
the ground.
Stoke could be like, we ain't never going downtown.
Did you know that if you're being chased by, I can't remember if it's an alligator or a crocodile because they're the same thing, but if you're getting chased by them, you do zigzags.
Mm-hmm.
It's all over parks in Florida. They tell you that.
Yeah, parks in Florida tell you that. If a bear is chasing you, if you're out in beautiful Roxborough, do you know don't run up or down the mountain? Because if you run up the mountain, the bear will get you. If you run down the mountain, the bear will get you. You run around because of their gait.
Okay.
Like, because if it's a slope,
yeah,
you know, you're going to be doing it too, but they're going to have trouble because one paw is going to be higher than the other.
Okay. All right.
So, yeah, run around and pray.
Yeah,
If a bear's
pray.
chasing you, you seen those drone shots?
No.
There's a drone guy, and he's like just flying through this thing, and there's a jogger, and this bear's chasing him. Jogger doesn't even know.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy cow. That's terrifying.
The bear gave up, but it's like you're jogging in the mountains and you don't know.
Yeah.
He's got his headset on.
Oh, what an idiot.
And this drone pilot, probably no voice on her, we're like, hey,
Yeah.
turn around or no, keep running.
I have been seeing there's these two dudes that are flying drones like in their city, and then they fly over guys, like the dudes being dudes and hanging out, and they just go right above them and talk mad junk to them. And they're looking around like, and they find out it's a drone and start throwing rocks at it and stuff.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
real
it's
fun.
actually illegal to knock him out of the air, but I'm like, yeah, put it over my house. I'm going to knock it
Even
down.
if it's just a random citizen?
Yeah.
And it's over my property.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'll pay the
Unless
fine.
they land. When all that stuff was happening on East Coast of Colorado and all those drones were over all the ranchers, because all my ranching buddies, including Big E, I was like, just shoot them. And they're like, well, we can't because it's a federal offense.
Oh, it's a federal offense.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I was like, still shoot them anyway. I don't care. They had GPS. Be like, I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
I was just celebrating. Hell, I'm Mexican. I celebrate by shooting in the air all the time.
Our guy Joe Majestic with the best last name in the tribe says, Koopa Loop, we're going streaking. Bring your hat. He's calling for a big
Bring your green hat.
Jonathan Cooper play. Joe Majestic, that's a big one. Absolutely love that one. Mile High moment, the poise of Bo Nix leading yet another fourth quarter comeback after a Jordan Love interception, says Rick in Littleton. So the Packers are driving. Love throws an INT. Bo brings the Broncos down the field for yet another game-winning drive. I like that a lot. All right, Cecil, what's your Mile High moment?
Yeah, Claymore, by the way, that's a cool name.
That is cool.
Mile High moment, 1 thick 6.
Yes.
So he just gets a fat guy?
Hell yeah.
He gets it's just any thick?
I love a thick 6.
Thick.
The fat guys dancing is one of my favorite things.
Oh, the fat guy. Yeah, sure. Thick 6.
Yeah.
That's totally what I was thinking of.
Yeah, you weren't thinking of anything else.
My Mile High moments I've already done. I need to hear Kev's one.
Kev, pick one.
My Mile High moment is 40-yard Marvin Mims touchdown, 40 plus.
Well, I get 2 this week.
Oh,
What?
just this week?
Just this week.
just this week.
This is the one exception. I think all the research we've done this week, you don't blitz Jordan Love. You drop 7 or 8 back. Get this guy confused. He hasn't thrown 2 interceptions in a game since week 7 of last year. He throws 2 this week.
This team doesn't get picks.
They will this week.
They'll get 2 of them?
They'll get 2.
They get 2 on Jordan Love.
McMillan gets 1.
Okay. All right.
And
Whoa.
and
Now he's
then
getting real specific.
Bo Nix drives us down, the Broncos.
Yeah.
He drives the Broncos down, gets the lead, and here come the Packers. With few seconds left on the clock, this happens.
And the right foot of Brandon McManus for the win. Oh, it's not even close. It missed the net.
Yes.
McManus is back in town and misses the game-winning field goal. And it's going to be a great day in the Mile High City.
Oh, my God. Who is more petty, Kevin Kistner or 50 Cent?
That was awesome.
Okay,
Kevin.
we've retired the Chicken Fingers nickname forever. You're not even Kev. You're not Nash or whatever we tried calling you. You're 50 Cent.
McManus is like, oh, crap.
So McManus is your Diddy and you're 50 Cent.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
You're petty. You are petty. You are
that
50
was awesome,
Cent.
Kevin. That was awesome. God, I love that.
He waited so long. He waited so long to do that. Look
I've
at him.
been
He's
waiting
so
all
proud.
week to play that.
He's so proud.
Great work, Kevin freaking Kistner. My Mile High moment, I called for the campaign to start earlier this week. I'm going to call for the campaign to continue. RJ Harvey sees Kev. He has another 100-yard all-purpose game, and he scores a touchdown. 100 yards for RJ, catching, running, combo of 100 yards, and the young fellow will find the back of the end zone. Keep your text coming in. Call your shot, your Mile High moments. What will they be? What will we be in here on Monday talking about all day long? Tell us on the text line, powered by Ramos Law. Put your name on the end of your text. That is 303-713-1043. We'll get caught up there and the YouTube chat. But we want to switch gears just for a second. The Nuggets can't lose on the road, and the Avs, well, they just can't lose. I noticed something between Cam Johnson and Joker that I want to talk about last night and look back at what went right for the Avs. Coming up next.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and Blue Sports Stable in Superior for our Denver Sports Equipment Drive, benefiting Recruiting Classroom. We're taking donations of new or gently used sports equipment through December 20th. Head to denversports.com/equipment for a list of drop-off locations and most needed items. And help us spread some cheer this holiday season.
Men, it's the holidays, a time of love and joy. But if you suffer from erectile dysfunction, the season can be tough on you. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And if you and your partner are experiencing struggles because of ED, change it up this year. Give the best gift you can give to the one you love by treating your ED and restoring your relationship. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. And as a Promenic restorative health practice, we've literally seen countless thousands of relationships renewed across the nation. Plus, with treatments having success rates well over 90%, coupled with many treatment options, we can likely find the right one for you. You may even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us and give your partner the best gift you can give this season, a renewed, restored relationship. Your first visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in our office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Enjoy this run to the playoffs and be safe when you're going to the games or to parties. If you do get into an accident, make the right call to Flanagan Law. While the other guys blend in, I stand out. Look for the Shamrock. Flanagan Law, your advocate when you need it most.
Select Health, how can we help?
Representative.
I'm ready to answer any questions you have.
Representative.
I'm Sam.
Representative.
It sounds like you said representative. One moment. Select Health, how can we help?
Finally. Hi, I have a question on copays.
I can help with that.
Real people, real answers in real time. Select Health, insurance made simple. Learn more at selecthealth.org.
Jim, it's late in the half here at Empower Field, and things are coming down to the wire at the concession stand.
Nachos are a solid choice, but Grant needs to finish strong here.
He scans his wallet and pulls out his Broncos checking debit card for 10% off.
Wow, savvy move. And with no surprise fees, he won't regret this order.
I don't know, Jim. That's a lot of cheese. Bank like a Bronco with Broncos checking from INT Credit Union. Insured by NCUA. Membership required.
The cold weather will be back. Brandon Stokely here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Has another company told you that you need a new furnace? Time to throw in the challenge flag. Rocks Heating and Air offers no obligation, free second opinions. And don't forget about heat pump rebates. They've never been better. Up to $13,500 only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Hey Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. You know, in the game of life, our most valuable asset is our health. With the right equipment, you can train like a pro. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
For the fitness fanatic on your Christmas list, save big this holiday season. At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Are you ready for the holidays? Hi, this is Scott Matthew with Matthew's Fine Watches and Jewelry. We have a great selection to choose from and special gifts with purchase. Discover elegant Allison Kaufman diamond bracelets. Select styles 30% off. These pieces are limited. When they're gone, they're gone. Looking to pop the question? Come to Matthew's Fine Watches and Jewelry and let our family be a part of your special day.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry in the Highlands Ranch Town Center and at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
Advent Health is Littleton's home for highly specialized, life-changing heart care. From preventive screenings to personalized treatment options, it's heartfelt care from expert hands. The Advent Health Heart and Vascular Institute is now open, ready to provide wholehearted care for your whole health.
Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you, because you can't be pinned down, unless you want to be. Your first love story is free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at Audible.com.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU Hockey skates with St. Cloud State with pregame starting at 5:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD3, DU Basketball faces Cal State Fullerton with pregame starting at 1:30. And on Sunday, 104.3 HD2, CSU Basketball faces Northern New Mexico with pregame starting at 12:30.
one of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Nuggets and Avs both in action last night. Both brought home victories. The Avalanche beat up on the Panthers. They won 6-2. Nuggets controlled basically from the go, 136 to 105. I want them to race to 130. They did it last night, got the victory. I want to talk a little more in depth this time around about the Nuggets, but real quick on the Avalanche, of course, congratulations are in order to Nathan MacKinnon. He passed Joe Sakic for the most goals ever in Avalanche history. Sakic still holds the franchise mark, but goal number 392 and 25 of the season passes Joe in an Avs sweater. We kicked the idea around of whom is the best Avalanche of all time right now.
Right.
And I think we're both leaning towards Joe Sakic.
It's Super Joe.
He's got the extra cup. He's got the Conn Smythe. Nate could get there. But if we have to answer today as we're setting up, well, yeah, I think we both agree it's Super Joe.
Yeah, it's Super Joe. You got to go get another one if you're Nate, but you love what he's done so far and continue to do it. This team now 51 points. Just the sixth team in 20 years to 50 points in 31 games.
Damn. And by the way, Gavin Brindley back scored. He comes back, gets a goal right away.
Missing 10 games, comes back, looks like he didn't miss a beat.
Brock Nelson's been hot. He had a sweet-ass goal to get the party started.
Yep.
They actually did score on the power play.
Then it was
and then
taken
they were
away.
Offside, and they took it away, and it was a very easy call
I was so
to make.
excited because I was like, finally, power
And it was
play.
Marty. So you're like, hey, double dipper here.
Way to go. And then,
It was an easy call. They were very, very offside.
Yeah.
So that's a tough one, but you're winning at this rate. They talked about it a little bit on the game last night of like, is it a problem that the power play's not good when they're this good? It's like, well, I still think it'll catch up to you.
It can be a problem, yes, and mainly that's in the postseason. Gabe getting one as well, and you see, again, we've talked about it with Landeskog. This team reacts in a different way. Anybody, Brindley scores, whatever. Reaction, great, yay. When Gabe does it, it's different. And I think it's just his overall impact and everything that he went through and missing the time that the celebration or the appreciation. I mean, I say it often, and it's true every single time. There's a great impermanence to everything.
Mm-hmm.
We won't be seeing Gabe Landeskog forever.
No.
So savor the flavor. And that's why we didn't get on this, but like, stop with the fast forward stuff. I'm Mr. Fast Forward. I'm saying savor this.
Yeah.
Savor the flavor. You got a great meal. You go to Shanahan's. Are you wolfing it down?
No.
Maybe. But then I'm ordering seconds.
Yeah.
But right now, you savor that flavor. You savor the flavor of a dominant Avs wagon just rolling through the NHL.
Yeah. When I used to work for Woody, we would go Fridays for like end of week production meetings, which I always thought was hilarious. End of week. I'm like, we should probably do this on Monday. He would always pick up the tab, so I was like, oh, can I get more? Can I get more? And he'd always let me do it, so that was always nice of him. I wasn't affording Shanahan, so if it's on somebody else's tab, I'm gonna enjoy myself.
Thank you, Woody.
All right, and then the Nuggets. I mentioned this. It was a couple weeks ago. I don't even remember the exact timeline. Cece, you and I were talking about Cam Johnson and still struggling to shoot the rock a little bit. It seems like he gets a little better each night. But a couple weeks ago, I said, watch him start to run baseline, kind of hang around the free throw line and make himself available for Nikola Jokic. And he's just learning how Joker's brain works. I saw it multiple times last night. And we've seen this with Jamal and Joker. And you go see a guard set a screen for a big. And it looks a little unusual, but in today's NBA, it's positionless and matchup-less, so you can do that. Cam Johnson has now figured that out. Let me go set a screen for Joker because he can handle the ball. He's going to make the right decision. So he'll set a little screen, and then they'll do the screen and roll stuff or screen and pop. If they go underneath, Cam can catch and shoot. And they started to buy into that and figure that out. So what's Cam do next? Set the screen, slip inside. So that means, if you're unfamiliar, you go to set your screen, and then before the defender makes contact, you're just taking the inside track because they're going to play the ball. And he got away with that 2 or 3 different times after he was rolling or popping. And it's just that real time of like, okay, shot's not falling. I haven't figured out my actual role, but how can I get back to pretty simple basketball, talking about slipping screens to have some success? I saw a bunch of that last night from Cam, and that's a huge step in the right direction.
And if the outside shot isn't falling, we don't want his confidence to be impacted, which it totally has been.
Yes, it has.
When he's cold, so what do? always roll towards the basket. Set the screen, set the pick, roll towards the basket, put your hand up, and big fella's always going to find you. And when you're finishing close to the rim, then that's an easier bucket that can build some confidence.
Exactly.
We saw that. Just a great overall performance. Timmy Hardaway doing his thing. Him and Brucey B.
Yeah.
Right. That was a great setup on that play. So you love to see what the Nuggets did. Now Joker passing Carmelo for the second most 30-point games in franchise history.
Nice.
Only trailing Alex English.
That kind of makes sense there. Wonder if Carmelo will go on a podcast and cry about it some point this week.
You're not mad, are you?
No, I'm not.
Okay,
I'm not.
okay.
I mean, I think it's fun to poke fun from time to time.
It is.
I'm not mad.
But people still hate Carmelo. I'm like, he told you a year. He
And
give you a year advance.
The same people that hate Carmelo Anthony, if you went, hey, your wife hates where you live and you can get a job somewhere else and she'll stop complaining about where you live, would you do it? And they'll go, yeah, when's the next flight out? We'll go.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody would do it. So the other thing, Jamal Murray, did you see the third quarter little, like, he fakes like he's going to stay in the left, gets that king center, literally turned around. The dude did a 180 trying to find the basketball, and then it ended up in the hands of Nikola. Jamal's like attack, and then he would get kind of crazy with those underneath, try to get the English off the glass. He's so much more open to getting rid of the ball instead of creating the contact and try to get to the free throw line. And that was just, I mean, that's Sports Center top 10 worthy type of stuff. He had that dude spun around not knowing where the hell the ball was.
Yeah, and that's a 360 move there. You also saw a move with Jamal, like he's still trying to draw that contact because there was a play, I think, a third quarter. They totaled the contact on a shot that went in. They didn't call the and one. And you saw Jamal doing this.
He was down,
he was doing this. Like, what? Come on. Like, it was a clear call they didn't make. I'm just glad they're done playing the Kings, for the love of God. This team, 11-2 on the road. 11-2 on the road. It's the best road record in the NBA. So even OKC being literally unstoppable, the Denver Nuggets are now 11-2 on the road. Best road record in the NBA.
You know, it's going to come down to here. We're literally watching it happen. The NBA's best road team is going to end up beating the NBA's best home team in the Western Conference Final, Game 7 at their barn, and it'll be the Denver Nuggets going to the NBA championship.
And it's ridiculous to kind of give up that number one seed, but yeah, it's not about the number one seed.
No, it's not.
It's not about OKC's going to win 75. I don't know what that number is, but for the love of God, as someone who loves 1996 more than you know, please someone make 72-10 still stand, right? That's why I love when Jordan was on the plane with the private jet with one of the Warriors owners, and he's like, 73 doesn't mean S. 73 doesn't mean anything because they didn't win, and it's the only time I was happy with anything LeBron did. I was like, thank you, LeBron, for preventing 73 from being the Warriors are better than the 96 Bulls.
Really?
No, they're not.
Thank Kyrie. You don't have to thank LeBron. You can thank Kyrie.
I'll thank Kyrie. Okay, I'll change it because I don't like thanking LeBron for anything.
Kyrie for that one. All right, 12:45. You can sneak in a couple fantasy questions if you still have roster questions going into your playoff weekend. Send them on the RamosLaw.com text line in the YouTube chat. Cecil will answer a few of those, but we have a few games to go through. Obviously, a couple that impact where the Broncos will sit, and a couple that will just be good ball games to take in. We'll go over those next.
Will the Broncos defense overwhelm Jordan Love? Will RJ Harvey put together another solid performance in the run game? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show. Live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You've launched startups and created jobs right here in Denver, but you still can't get a mortgage? I know, the big banks say all the same thing. Hey, sorry, you don't claim enough income on your tax returns. But have they seen your cash flow? What's up, everybody? It's Cecil, and as a small business owner, I know it's insanity, but at CakeHome.com, they can look at your bank deposits or certified profit and loss statement to get you approved without touching your current rate. Cake is your self-employed mortgage expert, which means they understand complex income streams. And if you're self-employed, a founder, or a freelancer with cash and a good credit score, this is your opportunity to get approved. No W-2, 1099, or K-1 to get approved. Call 888-EAT-CAKE. That's 888-EAT-CAKE, or visit CakeHome.com to get approved now. Cake Mortgage Corp., Equal Housing Lender, NMLS 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
Quiet down. Here she comes. Surprise! Your accountant just emailed to say your quarterly taxes are way higher than you were expecting.
At Progressive, we know small business owners don't usually like surprises because they cost you money. But a good surprise that could save you money? Getting discounts with a commercial auto quote from Progressive.
Also, your favorite employee is leaving. They're going to pursue their dream of being a veterinarian.
Surprise yourself. See if you can save in as little as 8 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Discounts not available in all states or situations.
This holiday season, Capital One reminds you to give yourself the gift of 1.5% cash back with the Capital One Quicksilver Card.
Can I earn 1.5% cash back on birds?
Birds?
What if you sent your true love 2 turtle doves plus a partridge in a pear tree?
Sure, but why would anyone want that?
The song was very convincing.
Earn 1.5% cash back on all your holiday purchases with the Capital One Quicksilver Card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Spine One. Let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain. Well, my guys at Spine One, they're an emergency room for back pain with same-day appointments. They'll see you and they'll get the journey started. And that's exactly what I did. Whether it's chronic pain, acute pain, work-related, sports-related, doesn't matter. All you got to do is pick up the phone and start your journey just like I did toward pain-free. 303-367-2225. That's 303-367-BACK. Or as always, you can find them online at spineone.com.
Toyotathon is on at Corwin Toyota. Save big when you lease a new 2025 Tacoma SR5 for just $369 down and $369 a month, or drive off in a new 2025 RAV4 XLE for as little as $399 down and $399 a month. Unwrap your holiday savings during the Toyotathon sales event. Visit us off Pearl Parkway or shop online at CorwinToyotaBoulder.com. Corwin Toyota, family driven for over 100 years.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan brought to you by Flanagan Law.
Tune into Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
We're 15 minutes away from victory formation. Final hour on a Friday is victory formation. We're asking you guys for your mile-high moments. What's the best thing that's going to happen? And we'll be talking about on Monday. And we've got a great one on the RamosLaw.com text line from Dano up in Broomfield. Kevin wrote back to him, and then Kevin came and told us about it, so we didn't miss it in the text thread. This is awesome. I got to read this before we get into our games this weekend. Yes.
Whoa. Wow.
Dano writes, my mile-high moment, boys. Bo Nix getting hit at Green Bay's 13-yard line, doing the helicopter, and gets up with a fist bump. Go Broncos! Dano in Broomfield. That's pretty damn cool right there.
I like it. I like it a lot.
That's pretty freaking sweet. Oh, nice, Kevin. Nice little pool right there. Dano, that one will get everybody fired up, so thank you for the text. And thank you for the thought there. All right, hit us up with your fantasy questions, and then after we roll through a few of these games, we will get to as many of those as we can. Up first, because it's in the division, and it has a little bit of an impact on the Broncos, the Chargers and Chiefs, and this is at 11 a.m. So the two games that really matter, the Broncos fans that want to watch it will be able to watch between this one Are we all Chargers fans? I mean, I don't want to be a Chiefs fan, so yeah, I'm definitely a Chargers fan this weekend.
We're not a fan of anybody else. First and foremost.
For 3 hours, I'll be rooting for the Chargers to beat the Chiefs and end their season.
They're not going to the playoffs. A 0% chance with a loss against the Chargers. So I'm not going to root for the Chargers, but it's obviously better if the Chiefs are not in the tournament. I'm not afraid. And by the way, Sean's not afraid of anybody. But if we just look at concerns, look at what he said last year. If they would have got through Buffalo, we felt good about the next matchup. Yeah. That was Kansas City.
That's right.
He was talking, you know what, about Kansas City. This team matches up well for whatever reason. They have a good plan against Kansas City. I'm not afraid of them at all whatsoever. So I'm not rooting for the Chargers. I just acknowledge it would be better if they won.
Real quick. You smell that?
The pine?
It smells like the end of an era. Coming up on Sunday.
You have to keep retweeting
About
your
2 o'clock.
tweet every week. Every week you have to retweet your tweet.
Jonesing for Broncos.
Yeah.
He's keeping it alive. He's keeping it alive on X. Yeah.
Nice.
So
way to go, Luke. Keep it up.
Great stuff there. And then another game at 11 o'clock that certainly matters is Buffalo on the road, and they're going to go take on New England. So, I mean, we're Bills fans, right? Knock off the Patriots, or are you worried that the Bills might be figuring it out?
I'm not concerned about the Buffalo Bills. In fact, I kind of want it.
Ooh.
I want it. I want it here. I want it in Denver and a rematch, postseason rematch. Buffalo Bills. Now, they can run the ball, and yes, you can run on the Broncos if you stick with it. The Bills will stick with it with James Cook, but I want that sweet revenge. So, again, I am not rooting for the Patriots. I am not rooting for the Bills. And I personally believe that it's better if the Bills win.
Really?
Because then New England, you're not neck and neck, and then, whatever. You get a little breathing room, whatever.
Oh, the Bills win. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Bills win, but I'm not rooting for it. Again, I'll stop you before you start. Are we rooting for – I'm not rooting for anybody. Rooting for the Broncos to get to the Super Bowl. Right.
I would say this, perfect world, best case scenario, the Broncos beat the Packers. Bo looks good in doing so. The Patriots lose to the Bills, and Drake looks bad doing so. Because then that's just better for our narrative that Bo's the man and everybody else is super wrong. That's what I'm always rooting for. Us to be right and everybody else to be wrong.
Bo leave or be gone.
That's right. That's a good one right there. Another game that, again, it kind of has an impact, but they're going to take care of themselves. Indy at Seattle, and it's not even really about the game. It's about the 44-year-old Phillip Rivers and playing football as soon as this weekend.
Yeah, and I probably wasn't real, but somebody put out the Madden update, and Phillip Rivers is like 300 pounds.
Are you serious?
He looks like Jared Lorenzen. R.I.P. to Jared Lorenzen, who's actually gone. But, yeah, Phil's a little, he's a little rounder.
He is.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine, baby. It's fine.
He's 44. He hasn't played football in 4 years.
Sure.
I think he gets a pass a little
And
bit.
as long as Mrs. Rivers is okay with extra little love handles, then that's fine.
By their kid count, it feels like she's okay. I think she's just fine with the way her husband looks.
Yes, I got a lot to say about that I won't right now.
Baltimore at Cincinnati, another AFC matchup. The Bengals are already in this must-win every game, and it's probably already too late. Baltimore is here, too. I think at this point, it's a must-win the rest of the way for Baltimore to get to where they want to go.
Yeah, and Baltimore is a team that if they were to, get on a run, that's a team that's a concern. And Lamar Jackson healthier now, which is a good thing. Zay Flowers, by the way, fantasy tip, must start for everybody out there. So get Zay Flowers in your lineup, and we'll see what the Ravens can do against Cincinnati, who doesn't play defense, and now Trey Hendrickson's on IR.
Oh, wow. Mm-hmm. And then the last one that, again, nobody's going to watch because it's on at the same time during the Broncos, but it'll be a fun game. Can Detroit find themselves again on the road against the league's best team in the Los Angeles Rams? I'm not going to watch a second of it because I'll be locked in on the Broncos, but it's a good game to watch.
And fantasy tip, everyone start Blake Corum at least as a what-the-heck flex.
Okay.
As a deep flex, a running back 4, whatever, your running back 3. Blake Corum they're using to keep Kyren Williams. You want to talk about a team that has designs of a Super Bowl? They're already resting Kyren Williams. It's week 15, dude. They started last week. In week 14, they started resting their starters.
Yeah. Hank Scorpio, I don't know if he's ever made a wrong move. He's just all around. Great guy. This is an awesome question about fantasy. You got to help out our boy Tyler.
Okay, Tyler.
Tyler's up in Greeley, and he's playing his wife in the playoffs.
Okay.
He writes, I have to win.
Okay.
Mahomes or Stafford as QB? It just said the Rams are going to play the Lions. The Chiefs are going to play the Chargers.
Yep.
Who's the best quarterback?
Oh
Tyler
my
can't
God.
lose to his wife.
Projections-wise, I have Pat Mahomes 0.01 point better.
Wow.
Than Matthew Stafford. So that is a coin flip call. I wish I could help out. But in studying these games and looking at what's expected, I do have Mahomes with a slight edge.
Okay.
0.01.
Wow. So that's, I guess, it's that close. Hey, how do you as the individual feel about the defenses that they're going to face?
Right. I hate Mahomes and I love Stafford. Well, then you're starting Stafford.
Yeah.
Or, I'm questioning about Stafford against Detroit. Well, then go with Mahomes.
Good luck, Tyler. If you don't beat your wife, well, you're never going to hear the end of that
In fantasy.
Yeah. In fantasy.
We're going to make specific.
Sorry.
Specific.
I got to finish that sentence.
Yes.
Our boy, Big Perm.
Maybe he's our boo, too.
He might be.
He's our boo. He's Big Perm. Big Perm.
A couple questions for you. A quarterback question, then a flex spot question. Love or Darnold for QB?
Love or Darnold
Jordan
for
Love,
QB?
Sammy D.
Yeah, Sammy D. If you look at this, Darnold going up against the Colts, that could be... They could just turn over the ground game. But against the Colts, I'm going to take Sam Darnold, who I have 6 spots ahead of Jordan Love. It's about a 2-point difference in projections, so go with Darnold.
And then the last one here he has is one player for my final flex spot. Debo, Judkins, Devin Neal.
Judkins.
Yeah, he's going to get the most opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
He'll be touching the ball.
And he's been the most consistently productive. I did get a Devin Neal question earlier.
Okay.
And I love Devin Neal. You know that from pre-draft. But, yeah, you're going to go with Judkins there at flex.
Okay. Judkins is the spot right there. All right, you guys got any more? We can try to sneak some of these in, your fantasy questions ahead of the fantasy playoffs, and good luck out there. Let's bring home a bunch of championships in our fantasy leagues for the tribe out there. 303-713-1043 is the RamosLaw.com text line, and then the YouTube page. Just get to youtube.com, find the Denver Sports channel, click subscribe while you're over there, and then click the Dover and Cecil stream, and you are in just like that. All right, it's time. Time for victory formation on a Bud Light Football Friday. We are down to our final hour. We got a chance to talk with our buddy Mike Klis a little earlier in the show. We asked him about the PS2 versus Christian Watson matchup and the fun conversation we've been having this week about head coach quarterback duo. Who has the best one between Matt LaFleur and Jordan Love versus Sean Payton and Bo Nix? That's coming at you next.
How should Sean Payton protect Bo Nix from Micah Parsons? Can Vance Joseph's defense avoid another December slump? You'll break it all down in the Fan Football pregame show. Live on game day starting at noon. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
It's time to pack the CU Event Center for Colorado basketball. There's an alley-oop to Dak. The Buffs are back, and single game and group tickets are on sale now. Come cheer on your Buffaloes as they take on Big 12 powerhouses like Arizona, Kansas, Texas Tech, and more. Groups of 10 or more can take part in exciting game day experiences. Grab your tickets today at cubuffs.com/tickets or call the CU Athletics ticket office at 303-492-8282.
Peyton Manning here. Throughout my football career, staying healthy was a big priority, but bumps, bruises, and injuries were part of the game. And for me, it's not just the clinical excellence and expertise that sets a medical team apart. It's also the compassion, kindness, and empathy they show. At Common Spirit Health, healing is quality care and human kindness. And my friends at Common Spirit are teaming up with their partners to spread human kindness and create healthy communities. Common Spirit Health. Hello, human kindness.
Imagine almost every jewelry legend all under one roof.
Roberto Coin, Marco Biccigo, Ippolita, Paul Morelli, Mickey Moto, Tacori, Hearts on Fire, and dozens more, all in one store.
Imagine a diamond bar with almost every size, shape, and price range GIA diamonds.
And a Swiss watch center with all the great marks, including Longines and the legendary Tudor. I'm Dylan.
I'm Shayna Williams, inviting you to Williams Jewelers of Inglewood.
We've built one of the largest jewelry stores in America with one vision.
To be the only jeweler you will ever need.
For that perfect diamond engagement ring.
The ultimate holiday gift.
Or just because you deserve it. Williams Jewelers of Inglewood at the corner of Broadway and Bellevue.
Now, imagine their face Christmas morning.
This holiday, come to Williams Jewelers.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here with my friend Bonnie at O'Mara Ford.
The holidays are my favorite time of the year. You get O'Mara's low pricing, huge discounts, and just announced 0% for 60 months.
So 5 years without paying any interest?
Not a single cent, make no down payment, and no monthly payment until next year. At O'Mara, we make it fast, fun, and easy.
Just in time for the holidays at O'Mara Ford. Stop by their showroom on 104th and I-25 or visit o'maraford.com.
Our country is held together by small businesses. That's a fact. It's also a fact that 9 out of 10 of those small businesses will fail. Why? Because it's hard. Really hard to build a profitable business from the ground up today. Pure Talk knows that. They started as a small American wireless company determined to keep their customer service in this country. It worked, and today Pure Talk is determined to help other small businesses prosper by offering them the same white glove service the big guys get. Same service, same 5G network at a truly affordable price. Pure Talk is focused on businesses that employ welders and roofers, electricians, plumbers, HVAC techs, the people who keep the lights on. If that sounds like your business, give Pure Talk Business a try and see just how much you could save. Dial pound 250, say micro, to switch to an American wireless company who understands the power of small business. Pure Talk.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU Hockey skates with St. Cloud State with pregame starting at 5:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD3, DU Basketball faces Cal State Fullerton with pregame starting at 1:30. And on Sunday, 104.3 HD2, CSU Basketball faces Northern New Mexico with pregame starting at 12:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday! It's like the way you emphasize franchise.
Yeah, there's a point. There's a hit on that.
You're not an old man yet, so you know it's not a problem for you. But sometimes, if you're super excited, maybe you might let something go.
Like a primal scream, and
kind of like that. But we're going to franchise. We're going to franchise.
So
I think you peed your pants. I
was
really
so
do.
excited because now I was like, the franchise is turned. We skipped the iceberg, and the Titanic's actually going to land this time.
Yeah, it's.
Or Jack could have just got on the door. There was plenty of room.
Jack. Like, you selfish. You know what?
It's like Greg Penner telling Russell Wilson, no. No.
Yeah.
Get off my
Get off my door. Get off my floating door.
Get off my door.
I will say you told Kevin he's not young yet. I actually had the conversation this morning with my lady about, I'm officially old guy before bed that I need this checklist of like, all right, go to the bathroom, blow your nose, make sure you have a glass of water on the nightstand.
Mhm.
Otherwise, you're going to get up to blow your nose, go to the bathroom, and get a glass of water.
Right.
It's unbelievable. Getting old, dude. How do you do it?
Yeah, you just have a checklist. You get used to it, that's for sure.
All right, I want to go back to a few things that Mike Klis had to say, but in our final hour, a little victory formation. Keep sending your Mile High moments. Call your official shot if you want to get to that with what the score will be and your Mile High moment. Will hit us up with them. 303-713-1043 is the RamosLaw.com text line. Or over on the YouTube page that is DenverSports.com YouTube, and then the Dover and Cecil stream. You are in just like that. So we got a chance to ask Mike Klis a couple of questions yesterday or this morning, and first up was this underdog status that we've talked about a couple times. As I mentioned to Klis, he's written about it. He asked a couple people that question. So is it disrespect to have the Broncos as underdogs?
Yeah, there wasn't much of that. The media, mainly me, thought it was, I had pretty much conviction that the Broncos were going to win this game until the line came out. Then the line came out, and you respect the odds makers. You go, what do they know that's not obvious to everyone else? And I see there's no reason why the Packers should be favored in this game. It's not how much, it's how many. And the Broncos are 11-2. They beat a lot of bad teams by a smidgen. The Jets, the Giants, Washington Commanders, but they also beat the Eagles, and they beat the Chiefs. They've beat some good teams, and the Packers 9-3-1, but their hot streak is based on the NFC North. Who knows how good the Bears and the Lions, maybe that division is, the Vikings. That's their winning streak is against those three teams. So they lost to the Browns. They tied to the Cowboys pre Quinnen Williams and Logan Wilson trade. So I don't understand how the Packers are 2.5 points. I did go around, ask the various players, and Sean Payton, and none of them bit too much. A little bit, but not too much.
And I wonder how much of that is from Sean of like, let's not dive into this.
All right.
He talked about it, and he really poo-pooed it earlier in the week of like, yeah, whatever. And then you talked about in the locker room, guys are kind of talking about it. Dre Greenlaw made a public statement about it, and he sort of said, yeah, guys are aware, but I don't think it's, I don't know. Did you see it in big, bold lettering down there yesterday in the locker room?
Do you believe in the opposite rule?
What do you mean?
The rule of opposites. Like somebody says something, it means the exact opposite.
Sometimes, yeah.
Like when you talk to the suits and they're, we totally believe in you. I'm like, I know. Sean might have poo-pooed it publicly. I personally believe, and this is not from talking to players or whatever, but this just comes from being around the facility. Sean let them know in his own Sean way. So publicly he can poo-poo it, but behind the scenes he might be like, can you believe these blankety blankers? Something like that. I do believe that Sean, basically lies to us about stuff, and he goes to his team and says, man, F the wise guys, right?
Yeah.
That's what I believe. Maybe wrong, totally wrong, and nobody talked about this at all. Or Sean Payton let him know, hey, they still don't believe in you, which is good. Make them pay.
I was going to say, it's exactly where you want to be. Like when you're looking for motivating factors, and I do say all the time, you shouldn't have to motivate people, but a little kick in the ass, it's going to go a long way for pretty much everybody at work, right? So I think that's what it is of, hey, we're 11-2. If I'm Sean, I'm saying that. We're 11-2. We have the best record in the AFC. If it ended now, we're having a bye and then 2 home games before the Super Bowl, and they still don't believe in you. They still doubt you. Yeah. I'd use that on Sunday afternoon, right before you run out to the tunnel. Because then you focus that energy, you shift that energy to the Green Bay Packers, and you go, oh, you're the reason that we're being disrespected. Right. And you go out and punch them in the mouth.
They think you're better than us?
Yeah.
Seriously? It's like when your ex gets together with someone afterwards and you're like, that guy? Seriously, that guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Good luck.
Yeah, exactly right.
I'd be Big Sheldon.
The other, that seems pretty close to home. That's a nice name. We asked Klis about the head coach quarterback duos. Who wins head to head? Is Matt LaFleur and Jordan Love better than the duo that is Bo Nix and Sean Payton?
That's a real good one. They're both really good combos. I guess I'm going to defer and say, I think Sean Payton's been a little more accomplished than LaFleur, especially in the postseason. LaFleur's had trouble in the postseason. He's been the number one seed a couple times here in the last 5 years, and I don't think he's they've maybe won one playoff game in that time. What it is, I do know this: they're different in that Sean Payton practices longer, practices harder with his guys than LaFleur. Jordan Love and Bo Nix, I don't know, man. The way Bo's playing, the way Bo can play, I think he's right there with Jordan Love. The answer to that question is about 5-15. 5.
Yeah, coming after the game. Good job from Mike right there. And look, he kind of said that almost what I was talking about, the gap, that if there is a gap in your eyes between Jordan Love and Bo Nix, and I still think there is, it's not that big, but there is still a bit of a gap. It's not big. And this game could be what brings Bo over the top.
No, there is no spoon, and I don't think there's a gap. In fact, I think Bo Nix is superior to Jordan Love. And it's close, right? It's close, but Bo Nix can do more. So the coach and quarterback combination is one that we're going to talk about when it comes to postseason football. This is a playoff game. This is a playoff game. And you can think of it as such, even though it's out of conference. It's such a big test, and it's such a tell. You beat the Chiefs again. Okay, yeah, the Chiefs have, they're not the Chiefs anymore, but you beat the Chiefs. You beat the Chargers, yeah, they choke. You beat Jacksonville, no one's saying Super Bowl in Jacksonville. You can say Super Bowl in Green Bay, although their play-by-play guy didn't say that yesterday.
No, he didn't.
I asked him, hey, is this a Super Bowl preview?
Not quite yet.
Not really thinking that. I think it could be.
One of our texters, now I've seen this a bunch, and we saw him on TV this week. Jordan Love was on the McAfee show with his Toyota-thon jacket.
Right.
Alec in Fort Collins says, what odd makers know that Broncos country might not be too familiar with is Jordan Love's stats during Toyota-thon. Look into it if you're unaware. He's got a 28-2 touchdown to interception ratio, and he's 12-5 during Toyota-thon. So is he playing it? We thought he was just a Toyota athlete. Maybe he was playing into the fun little stats going on with Jordan Love.
Sure, that's fine. Go get Jan. Go get Lily from AT&T. Yeah. Go get Flo from Progressive. Put them all out there, whatever. Yeah, okay, that's cute. That's cute. Guess who can be the crusher?
That's Bo Nix.
It's Bo Nix and these Broncos.
And the Broncos. I like the stat, though, Alec. Good observation there.
And I like Toyota, but now I like Toyota-thon less because of Jordan Love.
Yeah, I kind of do, too. And I'm a Toyota guy.
Yeah, you got a great Toyota.
Yeah, screw Jordan Love, though. That's for sure. All right, Cecil, we're going to keep this conversation going. I want to get to a conversation about this defense. Two things I want to do. I want to hear what you asked Vance Joseph and how he responded about the two quarterbacks. And then let's have that conversation about turnovers. Why can't the Broncos get any? That's next.
Denver and Green Bay are set for a potential Super Bowl preview. Kick your football Sunday off in style with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on Game Day starting at 10 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Annuities not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at trajanwealth.com.
Ulta Beauty's big holiday beauty sale is back with up to 50% off must-have gifts. Shop irresistible deals like the Shark Beauty Flex Style and Benefit Cosmetics travel size mascaras. With new offers weekly, same-day pickup or delivery, and our trusted associates, we make holiday shopping effortless. Head into Ulta Beauty today. Ulta Beauty. Gifting happens here.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
This holiday season, don't drink and drive. But if you are in an accident, you're in luck. Flanagan Law, where strength meets compassion. While the other guys blend in, I stand out. Look for the Shamrock. Flanagan Law, your advocate when you need it most.
Men, we hear it all the time. A man comes in to get his erectile dysfunction treated, and very soon thereafter, he tells us that his relationship is renewed. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and you should know that ED doesn't just affect you, it also often affects your partner. They can feel undesired, unwanted, they may even feel like you don't love them anymore. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we've successfully treated thousands of men for ED with protocols that have success rates as high as 90%. Which means if you're like most men, we can get you back to the guy you used to be. You could even last up to an hour or more and find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and give your partner the gift of renewed love. Your first visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in our office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids are going to grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. Plus, you get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices with no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices are going to be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Life happens, and then debt happens. Your laptop dies when you need it most. A hospital bill hurts more than an injury. Enter End Credit Union with a free debt consultation and a plan built just for you. Ent is here to help you break the debt cycle and get your finances on track. Debt happens. Ent helps. Schedule your free consultation at ent.com/coaching. Standard account and credit qualifications apply.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Here we go, guys. Get ready for it. Let's all do it together.
If you don't know your line, it's say what? Here we go. Say what? That was a good one. Say what? My voice cracks every time. One more time. Say what? Oh, yeah. The Bud Light Football Friday song right there. We don't change what we do on Mondays and Fridays. Because if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And right now, it's not broke here, and it's not broke down there with what the Denver Broncos are doing. Shout out, Kevin, keeping us on track every single week with what's going down. By the way, one of our texters from New York City. Said, that Friday playing gets me pumped up every time. I live for that S. That's what they wrote. I said, hell yeah. Credit to Kevin. He's the one that created all of that.
He put it together. It's awesome.
So, yeah, shout out to Kevin for getting that done for us. It's a victory formation. Final hour of the program. We're getting out of here. We're going to kneel down for the last time around 2 o'clock, and then Zach Bye and Philip Lindsay will take over. Those guys will get you home, but in the meantime, we ask that you continue to send in your mile-high moments, calling your shot of what's going on in the game on Sunday, and if you do it on the text line, powered by Ramos Law, make sure you put your name on the end of your text, like our boy Joe Majestic. He just texted in, say cheese. Oh, dang it. That's good work there, Joe, Mr. Majestic. All right, keep your texts coming in. Again, we'll get back to Mile High Moments. Our official game predictions are coming at you right around 1:45. Cecil, you got a chance to talk with defensive coordinator Vance Joseph yesterday, and you guys talked about how his defense gets a chance to prepare every week against a quarterback like Bo Nix, and you asked him if that's what was your wording of the question?
Well, when Sean Payton on Wednesday described Jordan Love, he basically described Bo Nix. Can keep the play alive with his feet, can throw on the run, doesn't take a lot of sacks. Like, that's all Bo Nix. So I asked Vance Joseph, and I liked his answer because he didn't agree with me, but I gave us a different perspective because I said, hey, Bo Nix and Jordan Love, skill set wise, are they kind of similar? Does that aid in your preparation?
Here's what he said.
Not really. I mean, this quarterback, he is a tall quarterback that can avoid pressure. He's so tall, if you have a free runner, he can just see over the pressure and throw it over the top of the pressure, and that's his greatest strength in my opinion. And he sees it pretty quickly. Bo's obviously a great athlete. So Bo's superpower is his feet. He has great feet and quickness, so he can avoid rushers. This kid is a taller athlete who can throw over rushers. So it's different, in my opinion.
All right, different in his opinion, but his one reason is tall. He's a tall guy.
Yeah.
He's a tall guy.
He's going to throw over the rush instead of escape it with his feet. So, in a way, he's like Jordan Love's not going to run. Or he's not going to run on these guys.
He's going to keep him in check a little bit. So, I mean, I think, again, maybe VJ's keeping a little, couple things close to the vest there. Because I'm with you. I think there are similarities, and I think this defense can learn a couple of things. Maybe probably Bo, I'd give like the edge of a little bit more accurate running on the throw because he just does it a little bit more. You're going to see a little bit more of Jordan climbing, planting, and throwing rather than Bo rolling, planting, and throwing. But I do think there are some similarities that this defense can take what they've done for 15 weeks and then a month long of preseason to put forth against a dude like Jordan Love. Keep him in the pocket. Contain him. You don't want him to get loose to create that passing lane, even though he can do it across the top because he is tall, like VJ said. I think there's a lot of similarities, to be honest.
And get ready in your rush plan to have someone behind you because if you're going to throw over the rush, that's likely to a running back. Well, then have a linebacker ready there to clean up. And that's where Vance Joseph will have a rush plan ready that includes waves. It's not just about the first wave that gets to the QB. It's about the wave behind him that's there in case the quarterback gets the ball away.
The other thing with VJ's defense, and we kind of hinted at this, and I went and looked at some of the numbers last night. Why are they so bad at forcing turnovers? They're 27th in fumble recoveries. They're 22nd in interceptions. And I mean, the other part of that is, okay, you could come back at me with, well, they don't have to do that because they're about to set an NFL record with sacks. They get to the quarterback and take him down rather than force turnovers. Obviously, the turnovers means you get the ball back, but is it, I don't want to say okay because it's not. Is it acceptable that they're that low in the pecking order because they're so good at sacks, or they have to be better at it?
No, they have to be better at it. None of that is acceptable. 27th. No, that's
27th.
That's not acceptable at all whatsoever.
And
now,
the teams that you think they'd be down there with, they're down there with.
Yeah. So they're a bend but don't break defense. And VJ said it yesterday. Sometimes we're going to be aggressive. Sometimes we're not. I believe against Green Bay, you're probably not going to be aggressive. You're not going to blitz Jordan Love. But if you look at what they do and what they don't do is glaring. They don't get those turnovers. That's why Kev's Mile High moment, not the McManus one, which was funny.
That was awesome.
But the Mile High moment of like getting 2 interceptions, I am not planning on that. Let's just say that. If it happens, that's great. And the next gear conversation. Postseason means you got to have another gear. Are the Broncos playing the way they're playing right now good enough to win a Super Bowl? No. They need another gear. Defensively, that other gear is turnovers. So can they generate more turnovers and surge, take that next step this last month of the season? I'd love to see it.
And look, I was looking at some of the numbers. I can pull it up again. They actually have a couple of handfuls of fumbles forced. They just can't fall on top of the damn ball.
Right.
They actually don't recover the ball. And the interceptions, I mean, they've been, to say few and far between would be disrespectful to few and far between.
Yeah, it's a lot of the funnel technique, which is we're going to give you this because we don't think that can beat us.
Yeah, and we'll give it to you a bunch and take it away, or take away everything else.
Don't let Christian Watson beat you, but if Luke Musgrave has 9 for 96, like Zach Ertz did, fine.
Mm-hmm.
So it's almost preventative medicine. It's preventative in the way of like, well, Christian Watson's not going to get us, and well, the tight end can, but we can contain that.
Yep.
So that's maybe where some of that comes from, but it's certainly a glaring problem. And if you could climb the charts, be a little bit better. They don't have to be top of the league.
Mm-hmm.
But the way that they can get after the quarterback, it almost doesn't make sense that they don't get turnover opportunities.
One more Mile High moment here from, well, you know what? We have, is Kevin's name on the RamosLaw.com text line, Franco Band 420? Franco Band, you've sent in 3 or 4 different Mile High moments here. They might have a 600-page list like Kevin Kistner
But it's
does.
420, and Kev doesn't get the sniff. We got the sniff test today.
Yeah, but that's his birthday.
Oh.
That's Kevin's birthday.
Oh, okay.
I plead the fifth.
He wrote, he's a fumble from Cooper. He's got holding Josh Jacobs under 20 yards. And then he just hits us with Mile High moment, Riley Moss, pick 6, first defensive play of the game. Pick one, because I like them all, but you got to ride with just one of them.
Okay, and now I'm wondering if Kevin's holding. You got any papers?
You know, we sell this.
I wouldn't have Josh Jacobs under 20 yards.
That's just ridiculous for you?
That's just
you see
Really?
see what he's
Really?
doing? He's throwing us off the scent
by
sending a wrong one.
Maybe this person 420 is Kev's like too outrageous.
Oh, it's his alter
to
ego.
say yes. It's like his burner account.
Oh, I love
it's
that.
It's his burner.
Yeah. I feel like Kevin, you don't need a burner account because just wait until they win the Super Bowl to unleash hell in his real life and real account.
Yep.
So you don't really need a burner account right now.
I think paying for Twitter is, hey, you do you.
Sure.
But I also think the guy, and I know, well, I'll say this without telling you who it is. I'll tell you off air.
Okay.
I know some pretty known people in this town that are pretty active on Twitter that also have burner accounts. And I'm like, who has the time?
I know, that's so weird.
Who has the time? I think it's ridiculous. I haven't yet told this person because maybe I don't like them, but knowing that they have a burner, I'm like, that's stupid.
I barely like my Twitter account. I don't want another one.
Well, it's like I want to go say something I can't say because of who I am. Like, what?
Yeah.
Say it.
Say it with your chest.
Say it. You're not going to change, by the way, on these topics, because, yeah, it's political. But on these topics, you're not changing anybody's mind. So go for it, Mr. Burner account.
Yeah.
I've got a burner. I'm totally going to stick it to these guys. It doesn't matter. Nobody cares. Nobody's mind's going to be changed. Stop feeding the beast.
Yeah. You know what people do when they see your strongly worded political post? They go, huh. All right. Hey, what are we going to do for dinner? Are you guys thirsty? And they move on to the
Before
next
that,
thing.
I might go, oh, mute.
Yeah, exactly. All right, let's get into some keys to the game. I gave you mine in our lunch segment. What's Cecil thinking about this game? What are the 3 things that the Broncos must do to beat the Packers? He'll tell us next.
How should Sean Payton protect Bo Nix from Micah Parsons? Can Vance Joseph's defense avoid another December slump? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football pregame show. Live on game day starting at noon. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Regulated by the Colorado Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
Buying an investment property should be simple, right? Find a place that cash flows, make your down payment. But then comes the part every investor dreads, getting a loan. You know what happens next. You hand over your tax returns loaded with write-offs and smart CPA magic, but the bank looks at you like, oh, you're one of those people. Traditional lenders don't get you, but we do. At Cake, we specialize in DSCR loans. DSCR means debt service coverage ratio. Simply said, if rent covers or almost covers the mortgage, we can probably get you funded and you won't need to explain yourself to a loan officer who's never filed a Schedule C. Start building your real estate legacy today. Call 1-800-EAT-CAKE. That's 1-800-EAT-CAKE right now. Or visit cakehome.com to learn why life's better with Cake.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry is proud to announce that we are Denver's authorized dealer for Norcane watches, the official luxury watch of the NHL. With every purchase of a Norcane watch, you'll receive a free Wolf winder, a $400 value, while supplies last. Family owned like Matthews, Norcane is dedicated to crafting innovative, high-quality Swiss watches with over 4 decades of heritage in the industry, pushing boundaries and embracing innovation.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry in the Highlands Ranch Town Center and at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
At Postman Law, we're not your typical personal injury firm. Our lawyers have argued and won at the United States Supreme Court. We've gone head-to-head with giant corporations like Uber and Amazon, and we've helped clients recover billions in verdicts and settlements. We bring that same firepower to every case, no matter the size. When you've been injured, having the right lawyer matters. Call 844-POSTMAN or visit postmanlaw.com. Others promise, Postman delivers.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney advertising.
Get a double dose of Denver men's basketball this week with games Thursday, December 11th at 7 p.m. versus Alaska Anchorage and Saturday, December 13th at 2 p.m. versus Cal State Fullerton.
Game goes along as Josh Lee floating into the lane, bucket, good in the foul.
Join us Thursday and Saturday in Hamilton Gym. Let's go DU.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Want to look 10 years younger and lose 20, 30, 40, 50 pounds before spring? Then it's time for Soda Weight Loss. Soda Weight Loss works without drugs or crazy side effects. In fact, our disclaimer would sound like this.
Side effects at Soda Weight Loss may include looking better than you did in high school. Friends asking, okay, seriously, what are you doing? Long-term confidence, increased energy, the urge to take more photos because you actually like what you see.
I'd been wanting to lose weight. I tried on my own. I'd been seeing things for soda, and I was like, okay, I gotta go see what it's all about. It's a great idea. It's a great experience, and I couldn't be happier, honestly, with the results.
You do not have to use weight loss drugs to lose weight and enjoy a healthier, I look 10 years younger version of you. With Soda Weight Loss, you get round-the-clock access to your own personal nutritionist, and right now, when you join Soda Weight Loss, your partner joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Castle Rock GMC has Hummers for the holidays. Drive electric power with attitude. With new 2026 Hummer EVs up to $18,750 off MSRP. Stock number SU120032. CastleRockGMC.com. We are professional grade. Up to $18,750 off MSRP on 2026 Hummer EVs. Stock SU120032. Hummer EV offer requires vehicle registration in Colorado. Colorado residency. And active Costco executive membership for at least 30 days. Offer subject to dealer availability, credit approval, taxes, title, and fees. See dealer for complete details.
Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you, because you can't be pinned down, unless you want to be. Your first love story is free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, TU hockey skates with St. Cloud State with pregame starting at 5:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD3, TU basketball faces Cal State Fullerton with pregame starting at 1:30. And on Sunday, 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Northern New Mexico with pregame starting at 12:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's
love with was exactly that.
As a character, yeah.
He leaned into it pretty hard.
Sure, right.
In the latter part, but it was, a podcast where Tupac was trying to, talk to a lady. And
he was trying to get with MJ's lady?
MJ's niece.
Oh.
His niece. And the story, again, this is just the hearsay from a guy that was at the party, said Michael didn't like the words he was using to try to get with said niece. And they had a bit of a problem.
Okay, well, all I'm going to say is that they don't really care about us. That's a great song. I don't think we can play it, but it's a great song.
All right, Cecil, I want to get to your keys to the game real quick. Let me tell you about our partnership with Blue Sports Stable up in Superior for our Denver Sports Equipment Drive. It's going on right now, and it benefits Recruiting Classroom. So now through December 20th, we're taking donations of gently used or new, if you can, sports equipment. Most needed items include hockey and ice skates, as well as hockey sticks, football helmets, football pads, which we've seen a few downstairs, baseball bats, and lacrosse sticks for drop-off locations, and a full list of needed items. Check out our website. It's DenverSports.com/equipment, DenverSports.com/equipment. Like I said, if you can help out, please do so. It'll go to a great cause. All right, Cecil, how do the Broncos get a dub? What are your 3 keys to victory?
Yeah, 3 keys to victory for this Denver Broncos team is their linebackers are suspect in coverage, so it's time for the Joker to stand up. That means Evan Ingram, you're back, and he was there a couple of weeks ago against the Commanders, went away against the Raiders. You need to utilize your tight end against their linebackers. Their linebackers in coverage, including guys like Isaiah McDuffie, have struggled in pass coverage, especially with quicker tight ends. Sounds like Evan Ingram.
Does sound like
Evan
Ingram.
And it looks so good against the Commanders. I'm happy with the Raiders win, but I'm also like, oh man, I thought this Ingram thing could keep going.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it can get started again and be featured this week because Green Bay's got a weakness, and their big weakness are those linebackers they trot out to cover tight ends.
Doesn't this go towards this conversation we've had about these two teams being so similar? All right, so the Packers have a weak spot. It's their linebackers. The Broncos have a weak spot. It's the linebacker, singular. It's sort of the same thing. And if kind of to what you asked VJ, now reverse the roles.
Right.
All right, Bo, you've been playing against the defense that has a weak spot there in the middle of your second level of your defense there with the linebackers. You should probably be able to expose a lot of that. And getting Evan Ingram, if Ingram can start to show signs of life or get unlocked a little bit more each week, Man, how dangerous can this team come January 10th?
Yep. So number one, key, attack. And you do that with the tight end position.
Okay, I love it. What is number 2?
Stack.
Attack and then stack.
Stack your formation for the wide receivers. And I'm not going to get too X's and O's, but it's basically, imagine standing in line at Starbucks. That's your stack.
Yeah.
So you got a wide receiver on the line of scrimmage. You got a wide receiver lined up right behind him. And that is good for what? Screens. You're going to slow down the pass rush by getting rid of the ball quickly. That's either going to be a tight end on a linebacker, or that's going to be a stack formation to a wide receiver on a screen. You can do other things out of stack.
Yeah.
You actually can throw deep out of stack. It's very deceptive with only 2 receivers. A lot of times teams will use trips or bunch because that's
what I was
3
thinking of, bunch,
receivers. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. You create an unbalanced situation. It's football. Football is beautiful because it's geometry. What are the angles? It's not a game of inches.
I took geometry twice in high school, bro.
It's a game of angles,
Yeah.
so you should know. You got to have the proper angle, I believe, using a stack formation with your wide receiver screens because you can, again, sequence off of that to get some deeper routes. Imagine Marvin doing the fake screen and then bolting on a 9 route.
Yeah.
Like running a straight line as fast as he
So
can.
it's like a quick plant.
Yeah.
Then
plant.
go, yeah.
Oh, here comes another screen, and then all of a sudden, bam, over the top, Marvin Mims, 40-yard touchdown, and my mile-high moment hits.
That'd be pretty sweet. So when you talk about the stacks and using the screens, is it to the point of where, like, we get here Monday and Kevin's upset about the amount of screens? Or is this the perfect porridge where they'll have the lineups and use it to the right amount to get yardage downfield and then set up those big plays?
Well, I don't think anybody would be annoyed if the screen game worked.
Oh, that's true.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
if they throw 10 of them and all 10 result in first downs,
Right.
who cares?
Right. They rely a lot on cover 3 and cover 1, so watch out for crossers as well. But that, again, stack formation, you can run a crosser out of that. So get ready, and get ready for maybe someone like Marvin Mims to do a little bit more. Sean said he would.
He did.
So I'd love some sort of like Marvin Mims explosive play off a screen from a stack formation.
Attack and then stack. What is key number 3?
Key number 3 is like yours.
Josh.
Stop Josh Jacobs. Stop Josh Jacobs. Blitz Jacobs. Don't blitz Jordan.
Okay.
So you can run blitz, and you can emphasize that they're not going to get through. Their favorite play is counter right. It's 7.33 yards a carry when they go counter right. They can do it, and they don't even – honestly, I don't think they care they tip their hand. You know when counter right's coming. It's coming to Jonathan Cooper. Coop, this is a big game for Agent Zero, and I believe he can come through in a big way and keep contained, force that coverage inside, and again, a sort of run blitz, bring up that defender, Talanoa Hufanga, coming through the line, not to go after Jordan Love, but to go after that running back, Josh Jacobs.
Hey, you know what you just told me? Like, hey, we're good at this. We know we're good at it. You know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Yeah.
That's what you call identity. They have established that so far throughout this season.
And what happens when you take away that identity?
A team crumbles.
Turtle on a back.
Well, and then you start to press. You're gripping a little too tight.
Right. Oh, they're stuffing their corner.
Jordan Love takes that risk that he normally wouldn't take.
Right.
And then we know what this defense can do.
You stuff their counter rushing attack, and you've got him. Got him.
Yeah.
You've got him. But it starts with being disciplined because the counter is a step to the left and then break the run to the right. 7.5 yards a carry.
Dude.
They're going to do it. It's going to be easy to see when they're going to do it. You better be ready for it. And if you're Nick Benito, how you can help because they're going to run at Coop, just pursuit. And the great thing about all of these, even Dondrea Tillman, the young cats, Jonah's perfect at it, but they'll be running at Jonah as well. But Dondrea Tillman with that length, they do a great job of getting the first step. It's a run away from me, not like because some guys will stop. Nick Benito
play the angle.
Is doing the angle thing now. Back to your geometry where he's running almost straight down the line of scrimmage behind the lineman to go take that runner's foot out.
Okay. I love it. Attack, stack, and then contain one Josh Jacobs, who's been a Bronco killer in his career. All right, we got to come back, give our final mile-high moments. We ask the same of you guys on the RamosLaw.com text line at 303-713-1043. Same deal on YouTube. Search Denver Sports, subscribe, and click the Dover and Cecil page, and you're in just like that. What's the mile-high moment? What's the final score going to look like? We'll give ours and get yours next.
Denver and Green Bay are set for a potential Super Bowl preview. Kick your football Sunday off in style with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on Game Day starting at 10 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
FIFA World Cup 2026 is coming soon, but your opportunity to be there starts now through an exclusive offer with an eligible Bank of America Visa credit card. For a limited time, become a new customized cash rewards or unlimited cash rewards Visa credit card holder, and you will be eligible for a chance to purchase FIFA World Cup 2026 tickets. Learn more at BofA.com/cardFWC26. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America NA in partnership with Visa. Terms apply. Warrants reserved.
If you love distinctive, unique designer jewelry that doesn't look like everybody else, you have to experience Lika Bahar. I'm Bruce Williams.
And I'm Michelle Williams, inviting you to the Lika Bahar Trunk Show, Friday and Saturday, December 12th and 13th at Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North.
Designer Lika Bahar will be here in person to share with you all her latest jewelry creations direct from her Manhattan design studios.
Lika Bahar's pieces are crafted by hand using age-old jewelry-making techniques from ancient Greek and Byzantine times. You're going to love it.
Come discover Lika Bahar's burnished sterling silver and 24-karat gold collection. It's wearable art that starts at just $450.
The Lika Bahar Trunk Show, Friday and Saturday, December 12th and 13th at Williams Jewelers.
For yourself or the one you love this holiday, we'll see you there.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Dan Jacobs for 303 Law 4040, and I'm here with that beautiful voice you hear on the other end of the phone. Oftentimes when you call 303 Law 4040, it's my lovely wife, Kimberly. Kim, I know you and I had so much fun the other day. We actually met with a couple that had been in an accident up north in their house the other day, and Randy was so excited. He's like, I can't believe it. It's the lovely wife. She's right here in my kitchen.
He's too kind. It was really great to meet him and his wife and his pets and just be able to help them.
I think it helps that when you answer the phone, when people call 303 Law 4040, it makes things, I know calling a lawyer can be scary, but I don't know, your soothing voice just makes it a little bit easier.
Well, I just want to help. That's all. And I know how to do that.
I love the holidays. I always like to wish our listeners happy holidays. Would you like to do so as well?
Absolutely. Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful new year.
And I hope you never need us, but just in case, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
Hey, it's Mike Evans with Todd Whalen from Advanced Tax Solutions. Well, Todd, it couldn't last forever. The government shutdown is over. The IRS is back and ready to roll. What does that mean for folks who have an IRS bullseye painted on their back?
Well, Mike, we've seen this once before. They were completely closed during the pandemic. And what happened? They came out with their gloves on and started levying people. So now, if you have an IRS problem, it's way better if you can get a solution before you get the levy notice. You have more options, you have more time, we have the ability to do a better job. So if you're ready and it's time to get this IRS problem off your back, now's the time.
All right, Todd, I get it. The IRS is back. They mean business, but you know what? You mean business too. You've been doing this for a long time. You're ready to help folks out with all of their IRS tax issues. Give Advanced Tax Solutions a call today, 303-753-6040. That's 303-753-6040.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Klis. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Here we go. Final segment on a Bud Light Football Friday. As we are here in our final hour,
And that should send Bo Nix out for a victory formation.
Hey, yeah, we are kicking it in victory formation.
Victory formation.
Hoping for the Broncos. On Monday, and we're fired up for it. Your last chance. Give us your Mile High moments. What's going to happen in this game on Monday that we will be talking about all day long? If you're doing it over on the RamosLaw.com text line, don't forget to throw your name on the bottom of your text so we can give you the shout-out on the show. The number over there is 303-713-1043. Save it in your phone. On YouTube, search Denver Sports. Clicked over in Cecil, you're in like that. What's your Mile High moment? What's the final score of this game? I'm looking at a first on the RamosLaw.com text line. We got a Mile High moment suggestion as to where we should go eat if you're going to the game.
Oh.
That's pretty cool.
Okay.
Zach in Denver, shout out for the tip, Zach, says, guys, you got to go to the Chili Shack on West Colfax. Treat your soul to a sloppy shack burrito. It's got 2 over easy eggs, potatoes, your choice of meat, cheese, and chili inside.
I like all that.
And then they grill the whole thing.
Whoa.
He says it'll blow your face off. That's my Broncos win celebration food, and no doubt that I'll be there on Monday.
It's probably going to blow something else out, too. Butter to be glorious. If it tastes fantastic. So, yeah.
That's awesome work there,
Shout
Zach.
out. Mile High moments are thick and thorough. People love calling their shot.
Kev?
They love it.
That was on my menu one.
Oh, my God.
I have 2 of them. One for bar food and then the real game.
And then the real game right there. Zach in Denver, you ain't going to get one.
Kev, you got to lay off on that bar food, girl. It's not doing anything for your hips.
Thanks, Stokely.
That was a good line, Kevin. That was a good line.
We go this whole winning streak, this whole time, nothing, and now Kevin's overweight.
I just
the
said
whole
for
winning
your
streak,
hips.
too.
Yeah.
Real fast before we dive deep into this, the Nuggets won't play all weekend. They played last night, then they're going to be off for now another 3 days.
What in the world's up with this schedule?
They're
They play
playing
the
one game in a
Kings a
week.
million times in a month, and now they're off for the weekend?
Off for the weekend. Host Houston coming up on Monday.
Okay.
The Avalanche get another shot at the Predators on Saturday night. They were just in Nashville.
They're going to have a statement based on the way that last game went in Nashville.
Sour taste in the mouth.
A little
still.
sour taste. I know. Shootout, whatever. But, okay, yeah, we'll see if they can have a little bit of comeback.
Okay. So that's what's going down with the local teams over the weekend. And then, of course, the Denver Broncos. What happens in this football game? You guys are rolling in with your Mile High moments. Somebody calling, it's the Phillip Rivers cannon arm crosses the Rocky Mountains, hits Jordan Love in the head, causes a fumble, and scooped up by Jahdae Barron.
Okay.
We're getting a lot of defensive scores, and you said we haven't seen much of that this season.
They don't do that.
Maybe they break through this weekend.
Why are you calling your shot then about defensive
I know.
scores? Kev had it with 2 interceptions. 2 interceptions?
Still feel good about that one, Kev?
Of course.
I know you drink the frou-frou drink, and they don't have pumpkin spice anymore, do they? But, if there's 2 interceptions, Kev, I'm going to bring you something.
Peppermint mocha.
I'll bring you maybe
I'm getting the gingerbread.
Where's the boss at? I might bring you the alcoholic Mountain Dew. Okay? The Baja Blast with the booze in it.
Yeah.
What did you say? Gingerbread what?
Gingerbread chai.
Oh, gingerbread. Even said the chai.
Oh, my God, dude.
Gingerbread chai.
Don't ever claim anything country if you're drinking gingerbread chai.
Listen, he's going to get a gingerbread try. He's going to throw on his cowboy hat, and he's going to go to Grizzly Rose, and he's going to do some line dancing with his lady. That's what's going on.
Okay.
Is that cowboy enough?
Not with the gingerbread chai. No way. No way.
We got another listener, Joe. Oh, it's Joe Majestic getting back in. He's going with the Marvin Mims as well. He likes your Mile High moment of 40 plus yards.
Marvin Mims, make it happen.
A touchdown there. Our boy Laddie in Littleton. What's up, Laddie? Oh, wow. He literally has a list of 6. He has Kevin, you're contagious now. Laddie, Mile High moment. Number 1, Mims 2 touchdown. Number 2, Sutton 1 touchdown. Number 3, Ingram a touchdown. Number 4, Henry a touchdown. Number 5, Knicks 350 passing yards. Number 6, Broncos win 38-24.
Holy cow.
He just laid it all out.
Laddie. And by the way, Kev, if you're contagious, you can get a shot for that.
That's a good investment right there. I like that investment.
Yeah, everybody calling their Mile High moments. Wow. This is awesome. Bronco Mike checking in. I believe we might have found Sean Payton's RamosLaw.com burner.
Okay.
Mile High moment. A flea flicker deep play. Broncos win 33-21. I think Sean Payton and Bronco Mike might be the only ones wanting a flea flicker still in the game plan.
Okay. Do we want a trick play?
No.
Do they need a trick play? Like an RJ Harvey pass?
No. When's the last time one of those worked?
Never.
Exactly right.
I'm afraid Sean's going to try it, though. And that's the thing. I don't want them to reek of desperation. You can beat Green Bay playing straight up. You can beat Green Bay playing your game. You can dictate. It's your house. It's your crib. It's your stadium. So go out there and dictate this game plan. I believe they can do that. I don't want a trick play, man.
Do what works.
It would have to be like you got to pull some sort of sword from the stone.
What was the last one he tried? I think it was on a 2nd and 1.
Wasn't it Harvey?
It was.
Harvey
It was
throw?
Harvey, and it
almost got picked.
So
right?
that might be like, I don't want it. But if I had to go, okay, Sean, and I need to accept him for who he is, do it on 2nd and 1 when you're up 10. That's about the only time you get the
By
pass.
the way, the saying is Sean's burner account. Sean is annoying. He's aggravating. Ask anybody that works over there. But he's not uncool. Sean Payton is cool. He doesn't have a burner account. But because if you have a burner account,
yeah,
you probably got a problem.
I feel like Sean's the kind of guy that.
And who has the time? You think Sean Payton has the time?
I think somebody around him might. But he's also the kind of guy that he wants to say it to your face anyway.
Exactly, right. He's not going to pull any punches.
Right. I've also seen this multiple times. There's our guy Joe G, weekend extraordinaire. He's calling for a little Jordan Humphrey anytime touchdown. LJH, is he going to get enough reps on the field? He did last week to score a touchdown. Is that the other tight end we're talking about besides Evan Ingram?
Does he count as a tight end?
I thought he was a tight end now.
He's
That's
whatever.
What the Giants want him to be.
He's Sean Payton's boo, I'll tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's Christmas bonus is going to be larger than the others. It's a little Jordan Humphrey.
Dude just got here.
Adam Troutman, little Jordan Humphrey, all of his Saints guys. Like they get a little lanyop, as the Cajuns would say.
Nice word. Nice pull right there.
That's right.
All right, let's get into ours. Scores, mile high moments. What's going to go down? Kevin Kistner, Drew Spivak want you guys to be a part of this. Kevin, mile high moment and score in this game. What's happening?
Well, I get 2 mile high moments because one hit earlier in the year, so I get a bonus.
Oh, okay. You get the
and I'm
bonus.
going to use my bonus this time
Okay.
around. I have Jordan
This isn't a
Love.
game show. I'm going to phone a friend.
My show, 50-50.
You get a bonus now. You've got a bonus coming up for
You have
you,
a bonus
Cecil.
you can use later this year.
Okay.
So I have Jordan Love throwing 2 interceptions. He hasn't done that since week 7 of last year. And then it's going to come down to the wire. Broncos are going to win this game 21-18 because Bo Nix's going to drive down the field, get the Broncos in scoring position.
Yeah.
They score, they take the lead. And then here comes Jordan Love and the Packers. And then this happens.
And the right foot of Brandon McManus for the win. Oh, it's not even close. It missed the net.
Misses everything, and the Broncos win.
It's not even close,
They
says
win
the broadcast team.
21-18.
That is some of Kevin Kistner's finest work, and this young man is a fine individual. But I love that from Kevin Kistner.
Thank you.
Outstanding
Next
job.
level petty.
Yes, it is. Drew Spivak, what's happening in your world?
I don't know how I follow that up. I didn't produce my own audio or anything like that. But I will say this. So there's 2 things that I look at in this game. The Broncos are a 2.5-point underdog, right? They are,
which is really 5 points if you include
correct.
home field.
They're 1-6 against the spread this season. Now there's a coach for the Green Bay Packers, Matt LaFleur. He's 21-4 as a head coach in games in December, tied with some guy named Vince Lombardi.
Oh wow!
I don't know if you guys have
He's
ever heard
pretty
of him.
good, yeah.
Yeah, pretty good. For the the best December record by a head coach in NFL history. That's pretty good, right?
It is, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now the Packers have never won at this current mile high. They're 0-5. I think that changes this weekend.
Oh,
now you guys know is not sold on the Broncos. I know. Is not sold on the Broncos. I've been all year. I think I've only picked against them once.
Yeah,
and that's
right.
And that was the Dallas game. I think the win streak comes to an end this weekend. I got the Packers 27-17. Jordan Love throws for 300 yards in this game.
Tell me the 17. Is it a late touchdown to make it 17, or is it like really 27-10?
No, I think it'll be like a 2017. I actually think it's going to be a punt return from Marvin Mims.
Oh,
Again,
wow.
Back-to-back games. I don't think the Broncos offense is going to do anything. This is the second-best defense they played against all season behind Houston. Now, Houston, they had the benefit of going up against a backup quarterback. They're not going up against backup this time. Jordan Love has played really well the last couple of weeks, so I think the Packers are going to come in here and win this game.
You know, Drew, I felt that way mostly this whole week, honestly, going into this. And then was it Wednesday? I went and watched a couple condensed versions of the Packers game and, impressed with what they can do. Josh Jacobs is a real concern. Jordan Love can move it, but with what PS2 can do, shutting down, with how good Riley's been the last couple of weeks, and RJ sort of turning this around. I actually flipped last night. I was going to be here picking the Packers with Drew. I'm like, hey, this got to come to an end at some point. It's a really, really good opponent. But, man, you look at all the things that go into this, that underdog status. I think the Broncos are going to use that to their advantage. I know who Sean is. He's going to use that on Sunday, and I think it gets the guys fired up. I think it's a close football game. I think it's a damn close football game. It might come down to a last-second field goal, and it's Will Lutz that doesn't miss like Brandon McManus. Give me the Broncos winning 24-21, and give me another 100-yard all-purpose game with a touchdown from my man R.J. Harvey, so his Offensive Rookie of the Year campaign can continue.
Are you ready to be surprised?
I am.
I had the Broncos at what record?
13 and the rest of the math?
13-4?
Yeah.
It's not geometry. You should be able to know that. It's addition and subtraction. Oh, my God. I'm the 13-4 record. I had them losing to Green Bay. So I'm conflicted. Do I go with my heart and your heart energy? Your heart has memories. Your heart energy, the neurites within. Do I listen to those, or do I go with what I thought in April? Well, what I thought in April was this team would be 13-4 and they'd lose to Green Bay. So my head says Green Bay. My heart says Denver.
Yeah.
But I'm going to stick with what I initially said, is they're still going to be 13-4, but they're going to lose to Green Bay. And unfortunately, this is not a mile high moment. It's a Riley Moss DPI that gets him in field goal range.
Oh, no. I thought we were over that.
And then McManus hits the game winner?
Oh, God.
You said some bad things today, Cecil.
You just broke Kevin's heart, dude.
You said Garth Brooks is overrated?
Because he is.
And now McManus hits the game winner?
He's the guy on Anchorman when he's like, hey, San Diego, go, you know what, yourself. Yeah. And then the guy's like, why'd you say that, you poop mouth?
I don't even know who you are.
Ron, why'd you say that?
Don't give him Mountain Dew next week. You just ruined his superstition, too, by the way.
What's my superstition?
We've been picking up the Broncos every week.
So it's going to change.
And now you picked Green Bay.
No, I have to stick with what I've been doing and picking the Denver Broncos, except for this time, because I had it in April as 13-4.
If the Broncos lose, we go to your house and riot.
We're going to egg his house?
Be careful going out to Roxborough trying to do anything like that.
If your house gets egged, it's just me and Kevin outside.
Okay. I wouldn't recommend that.
Wait, wrong house.
I've got a front porch and night vision, so go for it.
All right, it's KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver.
Yeah, that's right, everybody. Get ready for a big one. And I would love nothing more than to be wrong about the Denver Broncos losing to the Green Bay Packers. And it's not a streak needs to come to an end because, like, oh, they don't want to go into the playoffs with a win streak. That may be part of the conversation, but again, I'm really conflicted about I picked Green Bay in April as I had the Broncos going 13-4, and now looking at this, the difference maker, the home cooking. The difference maker could be the home cooking. As you can tell, I'm conflicted about this decision, this insight for the Denver Broncos. The difference maker, you know who else could be? It's Philip Lindsay. Philip Lindsay firing up that Broncos crowd. That could be the difference maker as we join the drive on remote with our fellas, including one Philip Lindsay. Phil, you can make all the difference this week, man.
Oh, man. Just me, huh?
It's
a lot of pressure, Cease. It's a lot of pressure for me to go out there and bang that drum as hard as I can.
Well, and what I say, because we're in fantasy playoffs, I always say, hey, I can be the reason you win or I can be somebody to blame. So, Phil, you're either going to be the reason they win or you're going to be the guy we all blame.
The reason why we're here. I like it, Cease. You know what? I'm like Bo Nix under pressure. Give me the ball. Give me the ball, coach, and I'll do what I have to do. Make that game-winning shot. Run that game-winning touchdown in. And if I have to bang that damn drum as hard as possible, I'm going to do that as well.
Man, I love it. Are you nervous at all, Phil, this weekend? You're going to be out there in front of 70,000 people and being honored and
You know, Zach? No, I'm not. I'm really not. It's one of these things where I've done it so many times that.
But this is different.
It is, but it's easier because I don't have to truly go out there and perform.
Sure.
You know, Zach, there's always so much pressure